Greetings. Well met. Light be with you, King's Honor friend. What can I do for you? Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here with another stream for you. Thank you for joining me here on this wonderful, what day is it? Friday afternoon. I rolled out of bed, I had breakfast, and it's time to play World of Warcraft. I hope you guys are ready for a power gaming session today because we're going to be going for a long time. Goal for today, okay? Hold on to your butts. Level 25. We are going to hit first at level 20 in Darkshore. After doing so, we're going to swing on over to the Barrens. We're going to train a Scorpid, which I hear are like really, really OP. We're going to get some Wailing Caverns quest. We're going to solo, yes, I said it, solo the Wailing Caverns. And after doing that, we're going to swing on over to the Eastern Kingdoms. The Kingdoms of Eastern. We're going to hiccup directly into your ear. And then we're going to get all the Dead Mines quests. And then we're going to solo, yes, I said it, solo the Dead Mines. And that's not all. Then we will swing on over to the Pine of Silver. Wait, where is it? Here. And we're going to go to Shadowfang Keep. And we're going to solo, yes, I said it, solo Shadowfang Keep. So I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a big day. And there's going to be a lot of expert gameplay being displayed here. But first, I would like to say, Just Your Average Bros, thank you so much for your gifted subscription redemption. Is it going through? Yes, there we go. Everybody, please clap for Just Your Average Bros.
Please clap.
Who has earned enough Doritos to redeem a gifted subscription from the Elemental Madness himself. 50K, that's a lot. So thank you, Just Your Average Bros. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in chat. So I was just I logged on during the intro here and I retrieved some mail. We sold some auctions and I'm going to put more up. We need bronze bars. So let me get my sound going here. We need some bronze bars because we have this, the Waylaid supplies. So I'm just going to buy these right now. I can now at this point, oh geez, these are expensive. These are going to be cheaper the further I go. They're going to be cheaper, I think. Yeah, slightly cheaper. Okay, here we go. My add-on is like not sorting them efficiently. 87, 80. Oh, but I hate clicking that buttons that cause me to lose money. Let's just do that, and I can now mine tin. I did see that my mining is at 65. But hang on, let me turn this down a little bit. I have a feeling it's overpowering me. My mining is now at 65, so we can now mine tin. But I'm trying to keep like a head start on these Waylaid supplies because we actually get a rune from this. Ooh, actually, hang on. I'm going to be a big cheater pants and I'm going to load up runes on Wowhead because I think okay, we have to go to wetlands at some point and get Aspect of the Lion for chest. We have to kill a level 25 in the spider cave. So maybe once we hit 20, instead of going to the Barrens right away, we'll take the boat back to wetlands and just do it that way. Oh, I did some training as well. I went ahead and I trained multi-shot, a new serpent sting, eyes of the beast, and some other stuff that I forgot already. So just some offline stuff, but not really a whole bunch. Maybe we'd probably do well buying a new gun, right? We're using a level 8er, where we pretty much have, okay, we need green boots. We're using white boots right now. Let's check the auction house for upgrades real quick. Would you prefer the new updated auction house? You mean the one on retail? Probably not. I like the classic auction house. I think it's fine. I don't think it's really in dire need of changes personally. We can also switch to bows. Here, let's do level 14 to 20. Uncommon. Ooh, there's a blue. Wow, look at this. Look at the inflation already. I think SOD isn't even a week old. Blues are selling for 25 effing gold. That's insanity, dude. That's crazy. I think that has a lot to do not only with the massive amount of bots in this game, but also the removal of a big money sink like what's it called? Respecking. Respecking got nerfed. We've been talking about that quite a bit on this stream. I think it's a big mistake. I think we need more gold sinks, not fewer. But don't listen to me. I've only been playing this game for 20 years. I apparently don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, here we go. Let's switch to bows because there's a blue bow that we're going to try to get in. What's it called? Well, this is kind of fast, actually. Maybe there's a gun that's slower. Ooh, that's 2.6. It's 8.3 DPS. It's less DPS, but it's slower. It's 23 damage max. 28 damage max. I guess we'll stick with the gun for now. The deadly blunderbuss. Buy the cheapest one. Here. Oh wait, we were gonna look for boots too, right? Here, hang on. Armor, leather, feet. Stamina spirit. Ooh, of the monkey. Yes, boom. Just 10 silver. That was a steal right there. That's a steal. TT McPP asks, can I use my Doritos to gift a random follower sub? Right now I'm limiting it to 1 redemption per stream, so for the next stream, if you can get in there quick enough, TT McPP, yeah, for sure. You can choose a specific person if you'd like, or you can just have me do it randomly. Yeah, people have done that before. I have no problem with that. Hey, what's up, Gasfoot Mike? Ah, shit, we're dropping frames again. Damn it. I wonder, we just started this stream. I don't know if I want to deal with internet issues. We're dealing with big internet issues last night. I wonder if maybe I should drive over to my studio and stream because we've already dropped 6% frames. Let's think about it. Here, let's equip these right now. And we'll vendor the leftovers. Here we go. Downgrades, if you will. Boom, boom. And this I'm done with too.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. I think we're ready. We're still doing Darkshore here. We have a decent amount of quests to do. We have to get the Grizzled Scalps, which we can get down south as well. So I'll probably just head south for that. Oh wait, we have a turn-in in here? Oh, that's right. Okay, hang on. We got a turn-in in Darnassus here. Let me turn around real quick. This is going to lead us to the wetlands. So let's go ahead and grab this right now. Can you drive while streaming? I think that is actually a thing in just chatting. There are people who drive while streaming. Well, I want to say thank you to Phantom Corn as well. Thank you, Phantom Corn, for the tier 1 for 4 months. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I think actually some streamers have gotten in trouble. I think you can stream yourself driving, but you can't look at your chat because you're technically looking at your phone, and obviously you're not allowed to be on your phone while driving. It's very dangerous. I would not do that though. That's way too parasocial and intrusive into my personal business. I would never ever. Plus, you're like giving out your location as well. People know what like roads you're on and stuff, and therefore they can whittle down your location. Strength, agility, strength. Why is it all strength? Stamina, and intellect. I think I'll just do these for now.
Off with you.
Grab these bad boys. I am having a wonderful day, Crusader. Having a great day so far. We're dropping some frames here and there, maybe a little bit choppy. If it starts to get too annoying, I'm just gonna drive to my studio. So there'll be like a 30-minute absence, but then I'll be back. I'm not sure what I want to do. I feel like I've been dropping like I used to stream on this internet before I got my studio, and I feel like we didn't drop this many frames. It seems like it's degraded since I've last streamed. We haven't been like disconnected yet. It's just dropping frames. We're at 6% dropped frames, 4K dropped frames so far. It's a little bit, what you guys will notice will be a little bit choppy every now and then, aside from the pixelization. Crisano, what's up? Thank you for watching my videos. Thank you for watching my stream. Hope you guys, hope you and everyone else are having a pleasant day so far. Craft Dig, thank you for the Prime Man for 2 months. Hell yeah. Was on streaming PC or same PC? It's the same PC. This is my editing computer. Where I make all my videos. That's where the magic happens. When I used to make videos. Okay, let's fly over. Yeah, Dark Shore's like amazing. Wait, what the hell? What the heck? We were in Darnassus for like 5 minutes. We didn't get a single world buff. That's atypical. It's crazy. Usually the world buff is dropping like every 5 seconds in this city. Your voice comes in clear, which is a main thing. Well, yeah, I guess like most of you guys use me as a podcast sort of on your second monitor anyway, so as long as my voice is coming through clear, I suppose that's good enough, right? But in the meantime, just immerse yourself in 2004 internet quality. Are you secretly playing a hunter in the EU? Because I did a dungeon with an orc hunter named MadSeason yesterday. No, I will never ever take the name MadSeason again in this game. It caused me a lot of grief with my run in Fairlina, especially in PvP. It was the streamer taunt because everybody wanted to attack me. So in this game now, I'm not making that same mistake again. I do low-key names such as Bag, for instance. So I don't have any MadSeason. Any MadSeason you guys see is an imposter, or they're just also they're either a grunge band or grunge fan rather, or B a Matchbox 20 fan, because there's also a Matchbox 20 song called MadSeason. Okay, let's just head south here. World buffless. I'm not gonna parse on these quests, you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shoot. Let's head south here, and we'll try to get the Anaya's pendant again, but I'm never ever successful in this quest because it's a very long respawn time, and everybody's always camping it. Yeah, there's our imposters. Fake news, MadSeasons. You are fake news. I actually heard during Season of Mastery, some people made like MadSeason characters and were causing a ruckus. Eliak with the Prime. He says he appreciates me. Well, I appreciate you, Eliak. Thank you not only for watching, but also for supporting me. Well, even just watching is supporting me. Truthfully. So yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you for watching me play what is probably my favorite game of all time. Radio asks, could you perhaps explain to a boomer like me that you mean by a RPG name that you picked? An RPG name? Well, for this server, it's an RP PvP server, so you have to, like, I'm not sure about this guy, Gigasprinkle. Your character names have to follow some sort of non-immersion breaking conventions. Even like something like MadSeason on this server, I'm not even sure. Like Ariana, that's a very RP name. Beg is a RP name, I feel. Kagao is an RP name. I'm not sure about Giga Sprinkle. Don't report him, by the way. Duke, that's probably fine. Here, let's see. See if this woman is up. Anaya, are you up? And but I was just speaking more. People like recognize the Mad Season name within the World of Warcraft community, and it's a streamer taunt. Like I would get targeted way more in PvP, and it would just make things more annoying. Or like people would like try to grief me more or something. And typically how I like to play these games too. One of the charms of Classic to me is that, like, you know, you're this everyday adventurer nobody in the world, right? And I kind of like to be that. I like to be anonymous and low-key and, you know, just another player. I don't want, typically I don't want people sending me stuff or doing favors for me or, like, treating me different because they know I'm streamer man. So there's a lot of advantages to just going low-key, incognito like this. It results in funner gameplay for me, I guess. Ugba, that's probably a RP name. Supporting me by sending good vibes. Well, thank you, Count Markula. Right back at you. No parasocial, but right back at you. Right back to everybody in chat. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Weekend is here. Hope you have some plans for the weekend. And if those plans are just to sleep, I identify with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with sleeping in for the weekend. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters. Let's work on the skulls, and I guess we'll turn this in. I don't really want to do this escort quest because it takes you into Ashenvale, and I hear there's like raid groups of PvP in Ashenvale, so I mean maybe we can try it, but I don't anticipate we'll be able to succeed in completing it. Jaraj asks, would you consider for one of your challenges doing no add-ons for the pure vanilla experience? Ooh, we could do that. I mean, I just on one of our, you're referring to the hardcore challenges, right? On one of our hardcore characters, yeah, we could. We could run with absolutely zero add-ons. And we'll have to like read all the quests and stuff. And you know, no auction house add-on or anything. Yeah, I'd be down for that. We can just maybe do that on our hoarder rogue, right? Our rogue that's not allowed to spend any silver. Ooh, this is good. We need to train two-handed S-words, though. We'll grab this for now and we'll hold on to it. And maybe we'll swing by Stormwind. Oh, the quest isn't even up right now. Can't even grab it. Well, let's go ahead and get the Grizzled Scalps, and we have a turn in here, a Lost Master. We'll finish up Darkshore here, and maybe we can hit 20... I don't know where we're going to hit 20. If we're running out of Darkshore quests, we can try to do... I think Ashenvale is just going to be impossible to quest in there, because there's just so many PvP groups rolling around. May have to head on over to, like, I don't know, Redridge or something. Alright. Yeah. Ninja said he's one of the few WoW players who don't use add-ons. It's, I mean, yeah, you guys are becoming unicorns more and more. Add-ons are just... It's actually kind of a problem with the, with MMOs these days, is that it makes it harder to develop and like make boss fights and stuff. I feel like that was something that Blizzard, they pretty much have to do in retail at this point, is they have to develop their games such that, assuming that everybody's using DBM, because, well, everybody's using DBM. There's an interesting comparison that you can make with Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO that does not allow add-ons. Any add-ons are banned in 14, and there's actually been a lot of controversy with raiding guilds like using them to give them an unfair edge, and they have like their world first rescinded or something. I very vaguely know about those controversies within the 14 community. I remember back in the day when we used to raid in vanilla, we'd have to convince people that add-ons wouldn't get you banned. Back in 2000 and, well, I started the game in 2005, but back in early vanilla, add-ons were much more foreign, and some people actually thought that they were like hacks, and that Blizzard would ban you if you use them. The hiccups are starting, yes indeed. Oh, you mean stream hiccups. Oh shit, semi-F. Oh, nice. Full immersion. It's incoming. Oh yeah. That's actually our first F since we started streaming on this internet again. I'm very excited. Internet hiccups and real hiccups is what you will encounter on the stream. I was saying that though, we have only dropped 8% frames. It's actually better than usual, but better than what it was last night. Seems to be more stable. That's weird, like I'm bouncing between like 1800 and 2500. I have my bitrate set to 2000. I'm looking at it right now, it's at 2000. It's like spiking. It'll spike down to 1500, then it'll go up to 2500 to maybe make up for it. I don't know. It's weird. Something I can maybe do is bump the frames down to like 30. Then maybe it'll be a lower frame rate overall, but it won't drop as many frames because we'll be streaming half the frames, right? If it was 30 frame rate, maybe would that mean that I have, right now I've dropped 9.3k, maybe I'll have dropped like 4.6 something. Could experiment with it. I have two choices really. I can stream at 1080p at 30 frames, and maybe not even that, or 720p at 60 frames. I think 720p at 60 frames is a much more enjoyable experience for you guys, personally. Jack the Rock. Well, thank you so much for watching my videos, Jack. I appreciate that. I was like seeing these messages. A lot of you guys come in and just say, hey, I've watched the videos. Thank you for making them, which I always reply. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate that, Jack. And I certainly hope you enjoy my streams as well. I've been told they give kind of a similar chill vibe that you guys come to expect from the good old YouTube. Any thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3 winning Game of the Year? Oh, I didn't even hear about that. I think that's cool. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but from everything I've heard, it's proof that a AAA game developer can make a successful game. Showing a lot of love and passion. AAA game developer, Larian Studios are AAA, I believe, and I think that's great. And it's without the yoke of microtransactions, which, as you guys know, I'm not too much of a fan of. So anytime a non-microtransaction game does well, I'm like, hell yeah, you go, girl, you go, game developers. That's what I say. I have not watched the Game Awards. Are they still going on? I thought that I saw like a stream of somebody watching them. Is it like a multi-day thing? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Yes, he is. Go, 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 go. Poop. Pooper. I'll poop on you. No, I'm just kidding. One more grizzled scalp, and we're done with this quest. Starfield didn't win any awards. I've not played Starfield yet. Sad night for Todd. I've heard mixed things with Starfield. I'm intrigued by it because it's kind of like a space setting. I love me my space sci-fi games. But I've not yet taken the plunge. It's good for Todd. You can't always win. Yeah, Todd needs to stay hungry. I think maybe he didn't put enough radiant AI in the game. That's probably the issue. Maybe you couldn't climb on all the mountains. See that mountain back there? You can climb that. Liar, Todd. Sweet little eyes. Tell me those sweet little eyes, Todd Howard. Ooh, the turn-in for this is right here. Wow. How convenient. Ooh, what'd we get? A 6-slot bag. I feel like for a quest at this level, there should be a 10-slot bag. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But I will take that sweet XP. Okay. Let us head on over here, and we'll turn in this one right over here. I wonder if it's worth it to farm this. Actually, I believe we have an escort there too. Maybe we can farm these mobs until either we get that escort quest done or this book drops. I know this book has a horrendously low drop rate, but I did get it on my last character on like my 3rd kill. So maybe maybe I have some sort of luck with this quest. It's lingering. Me Chat Toaster, well, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. What's this? Oh, this is the one where you can choose 2 different outcomes. Wait, Leatrix is being a stupid head right now. And it's like telling me to automate quests. Oh, damn it. Oh, and he got the 10. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so triggered right now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I suppose this is an escort quest, huh? So you have to be like quick. Damn it, Leatrix. We'll just have to come back to this one. Have you done BFD yet? No, I have not. Once we hit 25, I'm going to try to do BFD. I have to find a group in my guild who are going to run it. But right now I'm just focusing on hitting 25 first and doing some solo dungeons. Then I'll kind of peep around in my Discord and see who in the guild needs to run it still, or who needs a regular hunter. See the X-Blizzard developer, how they made the Murloc sound? Yeah, didn't they say they were gargling mayonnaise or something? There's actually a the sound effect industry is actually rather looks to be rather fun. There's a lot of fun ways you can make sounds. So this is a very old video. I forget which one it was called, but I was talking about Illidan. Illidan's Storm Rage. And I had like a really cool cinematic part where he's flying. And I wanted to add custom sound effects. So I wanted to get a wing flapping sound effect, but I couldn't find any that I liked online. So what I ended up doing is I took off my sock and I wafted it in front of my microphone. And it created the perfect effect that I was going for. And I was very proud of myself. I feel like the sound effect industry, whatever you call that, would be quite fun. I'd enjoy it quite a bit. So the escort is like around the corner here, around the bend. Oh, they gargled yogurt. Okay, I said mayonnaise. Wait, is yogurt... I think yogurt and mayonnaise are like the same thing, right? They're like spoiled milk, essentially. No, mayonnaise is eggs and vinegar. And I learned that from Breaking Bad. Or maybe it was Better Call Saul. Oh, Squawks. Don't die. Ment Pet is so weak in vanilla. Eh. Come on, Squawks. He's like dragging him with me. How dare you? Bad bird. Bad. Well, thank you for the buff, kind traveler. Look at this druid. This charming druid. I wish I had a buff to return to him. No, wrong one. You want to do this one, you guys. This is the book that you want here. It's this one. Yeah, this one. There you go. This is the trap book. The little hand comes out and scares you. Do we have the escort? I do not see it. There's a... Oh, there she is. Wait, did we do this already? I guess maybe we did this yesterday. I just don't remember it. Wow, I must have been super ultra tired yesterday. I'm gonna leave this group here. I was mainly grouping up for the escort quest, but I guess maybe I'll farm this book drop for a little while. Let's go mob to mob, trying to get this book. Uh-oh, we have a gift. We have a redemption. Hey, Icky Zombie. What's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. What's up, Icky? Here. Yeah, this is the one, by the way. Hi! Theraloon. She gives a quest to escort. She's kind of hiding in this bush. But I already did it, so she's not offering it for me, obviously. What if quests were repeatable? Every quest was repeatable infinitely with no cooldown in Vanilla WoW. There'd be an efficient quest for each zone probably. But maybe not, because then everybody would do it and therefore it would be harder to do. I'm kind of interested in the future of SOD. So thank you, Tare, but I'm gonna solo play for now, mainly for the XP. The developers have said that they have plans, or they said, I think they said they had something special for SOD characters in the future. And I saw on Twitter the Classic developers sharing around a post they're looking to add to the Classic development team. I think, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that tells me that something big is cooking for Classic World of Warcraft, and I'm ready for it. SOD has been received rather well so far. Overall, I'm enjoying it. I have some kind of reservations here and there, but obviously it's not enough to make me not want to play. I've been looking forward to playing this every single day, and I haven't even hit the end game yet. Smoked Sage Fist. We can do this ourselves, probably. I think SOD does well. You guys may see, like, I wouldn't say necessarily expansions for Classic, but more content like past 60 for Classic, which is very, very interesting and intriguing. Basically, Classic Plus, as people have been calling it. A version of Classic Plus, at the very least. Mountain High Gel raid confirmed. Hey, maybe. You never know. I mean, they're adding... I wouldn't say that BFD raid is necessarily a new dungeon, but from what I've heard and how, you know, the boss mechanics they've added, kind of, maybe that's just like a taste of the new stuff that we may run into with Classic. I could totally see them doing like a High Gel raid with completely unique bosses and stuff. All for it. I'm very excited for SOD and Classic in general right now. Oh, no. Fighting 2 healer mobs right now is kind of annoying. Oh, come on, Squawks. Let's turn off Growl so we can claw more. There you go. Ooh, and the ding. Hell yeah. So I think rune-wise, I would like to grab the aspect of the line and also kill command. Ooh, we got it. We got the book. Yes. We bring this to... Oh, we bring it to Ironforge? Wow, that's a long way. I think it's maybe a BFD quest or something. Alright, let's maybe try this escort quest again. Let's fight our way out of here. Yeah, no, I'm excited about SOD. I plan on, like I said, I have 4 characters planned right now. I think what I want to do, though, once I hit this character at 25, I want to start, like, doing endgame gearing with this character. And I do want to start running BFD and possibly doing some PvP. We kind of discussed that yesterday. And then, once I feel like this character is pretty much fleshed out, I'm going to return to my 25 Warlock that you guys saw me level as my first character. Come on, Squawks. Wait, that didn't taunt him. What the hell? Ooh, do I not have my... Oh, I upgraded my gloves, so I don't have my Beast Mastery rune on. Oh, pooper. How long has that been a thing? Whoops. I was going to say that because Growl's supposed to taunt. I felt like I have been kind of killing mobs a little bit slowly. What was I saying? Yeah, once I finish out this character, I get some BFD runs going. She's bissed out of her mind. Then I want to go back to my Warlock. Maybe get some runes for him. I don't think I'll do BFD on him, but I might PvP on him. It really depends on how the battlegrounds are, because I hear the battlegrounds are... They're pre-made city, and I don't know if I want to do pre-mades. I was just thinking of pugging it this time around. Submitting to the madness of pugs. Walterian says Ashenvale PvP has been improving every day as well. I want to try that. Are you guys on Crusader Strike? What's the status? I heard the Alliance was getting, like, decimated in Ashenvale PvP. Horde apparently have a very large presence. Oh, look at this cute little hammock here. Look at that. They got some ham hocks set up between the trees. That's very, very calming. I hate to murder these things. Well, don't worry. Even if the Horde are dominating Ashenvale, that's just because I haven't hit 25 yet, okay? You guys wait. Once the Hero of the Alliance dings 25, the Horde will go running back into their holes, into their hovels. Oh my god, so many veins. What the hell, dude? This area's like loaded. Let's get as many as we can. I want to see if this is up, though. It is. Damn it. No, somebody just started it. Shit. Sorry, pardon my French. I didn't mean to swear there. Ooh, silver vein. Surely we can't get that yet, right? Because we just barely were able to get tin. Where is it? Right there. No, we can't get it. Darn it. Oh, escort quests in Classic. Okay, so we're gonna hit 19 soon. I think we'll maybe just go to like Red Ridge or something. I do want to train swords at some point. I don't think we've been to Stormwind yet on this character, so we'll have to go in the Deep Run Tram and stuff, but it's all good. Let me get this copper. Ooh, we also need to train mining. We're at 67 of 75 mining, so don't... If you guys can, next time I'm in Aberdeen, this city, or next time I'm in a major city, try to remind me to do that crap. So I don't cap out here. Copper vein, copper vein. Wow, this area is certainly loaded with minerals. Probably a good spot to like just layer hop and go in circles getting copper. Copper is like crazy lucrative right now. Somebody told me yesterday that they were selling stacks of copper for like 3 gold, which is insanity. Mark these as complete. Okay. What do we got here? Copper? More copper? You'll never take me alive, copper. So, yeah, like I said, goal right now is just to hit 20. 20, maybe some rune hunting. Excuse me. Maybe some rune hunting. And then dungeon solo madness. Let me take a look at these runes here. So aspect of the lion, that's wetlands. I also wanted hill command, which is Don't Tell 'em Mountains, the Wild Wyvern Wrangling quest. Bring a hypnotic crystal and a gnarled wand of magic. Oh, okay, so this is the one that requires Wailing Caverns. So we can at least grab this quest first. Rocket. Of course he's like, oh god, he's so deep into Stone Talon Mountains. Here, let's just finish off Darkshore first. I want to head to Stone Talon Mountains to grab a quest, and I want to head to Southern Barrens to grab a Scorpion. Here, Classic, WoW, Petopia. What level are these Scorpions is the question. I'm just going to destroy this bag. Well, actually, this vendor's for less. At this point, it may be worth it to drop skinning for engineering, too. And we can, like, make our goggles and crap. I feel like we probably have enough copper to do that. So maybe we can do some profession leveling, too, if you guys don't mind that. Scorpids. Oh, get away from me. I'm all tabbed right now. Give me a moment. Okay, the ones I want are 20 or 21 in the Barrens, so before we do the Barrens, we need to hit level 20. So maybe what we can do is we can just grab the Stone Talon Mountains quest and Flight Path. Here, are you respawned yet? Yes, you are. Let's finally grab this.
How may I help?
Stealth trousers. Oh, these are poopy pants.
Goodbye.
I guess we'll get these because they're better than what we have. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Hang on. Burbalg Zerg. So I only want to do Southern Barrens once I'm 20, so I can train that pet. Are Scorpids still, like, good, by the way? They may have been nerfed since I last played. So I should probably I should probably figure that out before I go down there. But I do want to stop on over to the wetlands too, so we can get that aspect of the lie down. Careful in the Barrens. Yeah, I have a feeling like we're gonna die like crazy. What runes are you using right now? I'm using here, I'll show you. I am using Master Marksman for my chest, which is 5% crit and mana cost reduction. I'm using Sniper Training for my legs, which is 10% crit chance for my shot abilities when I've been standing still for 6 seconds, which is really bad for leveling for obvious reasons. And here, let me get rid of this. And Beast Mastery. I should be using multi-shot more. I keep forgetting that I have it. Ways that still does a lot, so they're still the best damage. I wonder, like, with how much damage they deal, do you even need to have Growl on? I want to get them the highest rank Claw that I can as well. So at level 20, I can get Claw rank 3 at 20. Claw rank 3, which I can get from Loch Modan, Westfall, Darkshore. Maybe I'll just grab that in Darkshore. You can get it from Den Mother, Ghost Saber, in Darkshore. Wait, the Ghost Saber, isn't that what you spawned from those kitty statues in the north? Maybe we should just do the Den Mother. I'll do that right now while I'm here in Darkshore. We can do it in Ashenvale too. But I kind of want to just get out of Ashenvale as soon as possible because it's a PvP zone. And we're just going to get rolled over by raid groups. How we out? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry any of this. Gotta leave it. Did you see the announcement for Light No Fire? A new game from the devs of No Man's Sky. I have not. I haven't played No Man's Sky yet. I actually heard that these days it's doing really, really well. Here, let's go ahead and Hearth. No Man's Sky is doing really well. They've redeemed it. They kind of fixed it. And it's worth the purchase price, I hear. But I have not checked it out yet.
Goddess bless you.
Okay.
My goods are of the highest.
Where's this? I need to find this stable person. Alright, get rid of that. Vendor. All the hides for now. Vendor that. And we'll auction that for sure. Okay, let's go. I would recommend auctioning anything in SOD. At least if you're on my server, because the inflation is crazy so far. If I actually think it's the majority in SOD, in all of SOD, I have no idea. For Crusader Strike, where I'm playing Alliance, it seems to be Horde. And for Wild Growth, where I'm playing Horde, it seems to be Alliance. So, shoutouts to me and my awesome server choice, I guess. Okay, where's this? I need the stable person. Stable master. Stable master. There's no stable thing here. Pet foods, drinks, trade goods. I think it's like usually near the inn, isn't it? The stable master. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Alright, purchase. This gets you in there. I'm gonna head on north here to the Den Mother. Which is right over now. And I'm gonna tame her. If I can. And then we're gonna learn another rank of Claw. We'll train that to my Owl, and I'll also have that ready for my Scorpid. So I can do a little bit more damage. Ah, poop, I fell. Wait, how do you get out of here? This town is a maze. I'm lost. I'm not a very good hunter. Let's go out the road here, I suppose. The boring way. They come out and said, do the systems in place blocking creation of certain factions at certain times? The faction balance is very good across the board, says Hyzen. Okay, cool. Wait, how is Horde winning in Ashenvale then, if the faction balance is even? The Alliance being superior PvPers, if the factions are even, that means that the Alliance should be winning Ashenvale, right? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I believe you, but it just doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. You think that makes sense? I'm talking about Chewbacca in the courtroom. Does that make sense? That did not make any sense. Nah, it doesn't make any sense, you guys. It must be a bug. I think maybe what's happening is their balance is like bugged and the Horde have more players. That must be what's going on. But no issue. Like I said, just wait till I hit 25 and you'll see a little bit different story in Ashenvale, you know what I'm saying? Run. I do not have a pet right now. Very vulnerable. Run, run, before you're well done. Kevin Jordan would tell you why. Oh, okay, I see. It's because shamans are overpowered compared to paladins. Ah, I got it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, shamans are like way overpowered because the Horde have it easy and they have unfair advantages. Yeah, that's it. I got you. Thank you for clearing that up for me, you guys. Oh, we forgot to train mining again. Oop. Eh. That or your alliance are full of Care Bears. I feel like, I mean, that is true because Horde have unfair superior PvP racials, and obviously Classic is kind of a min-max community. It's just a higher chance that the PvPers are going to go Horde because they have the more powerful, unfairly balanced PvP racials. I mean, like Will of the Forsaken, 5-second immunity to Fear, Charm, and Sleep. That's insanity. The Orc, stun resistance, 99% stun resistance, War Stomp. So I would have to imagine within the classic min-max community, most of the PvPers are Horde. How are the battleground queues looking like? For those who have played both, do they have, is like one side have a longer queue time than the other? Do you guys know? Thank you, Kindred, but I'm actually going to aim this if I can. Get Tame Beast on my bar, I suppose. Let's just murder her cubs first off. Alright, we're gonna have to wait on the respawn. Mongoose Bite. Wait, how did I aggro this? What the hell? The bull crap. Murder the babbies. Murder the poor babbies. And then skin them in front of their mother. It's very cruel. But that stonks right here. We're gonna have to wait for this thing to respawn. And I think I can show you guys, yeah. I'll show you guys a that skip again. I'll show you guys a glitch to teleport throughout the world. Wait, why do we not have find minerals on? It must just be bugged. Fucking everything. Yeah, these cubs spawn fast. Good lord. Eh. Eh. Look away for now if you guys are, if you're animal lovers. It's not pretty. They're just sleeping, okay? I swear. I'm actually a big animal lover myself in real life. I want to start at some point an animal sanctuary. If I, well, I feel like I'll always do YouTube/Twitch to some capacity. But my end goal is I want to start an animal sanctuary. Here we got a drink and stuff, right? I don't have any drinks. Let's just mana potion. Let's start an animal rescue sanctuary anonymously. Like a no profit thing. Am I gonna die? Oh god. Stop critting me. Oh no, okay, it's over. It's over. He does a knockdown. Okay, this is not gonna happen. Ah, no babies! Run! Oh, fall damage death. Yes. Okay, let's do she knocks down. So let's just go ahead and we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go down that rod. A lot of history down that rod. That's gonna be an annoying one to tame. You can get it in other areas, so we won't worry about that one right now. See, we can also get it in Westfall off a shore crawler. I mean, that'd be far easier. We can get it off a Black Bear Patriarch and Loch Modan. Maybe we'll just do it that way. Alright, so that was the teleport I was talking about, you guys. You just die because you're bad at video games. And you red sickness teleport. So good. Okay. Well, I think we're just pretty much done with Darkshore here. I'm gonna get rid of this quest because it's just not gonna happen. I don't wanna camp this one, so screw that crap. And okay, this is the Ashenville. We might be able to turn those in. For now, though, well, I guess maybe. No, we're gonna be back here anyway. Okay, let's go to Wetlands since. No, let's go to Red Ridge. Go to Red Ridge Mountains. Maybe Loch Modan first. Then we have to do some stuff in Wetlands or Red Ridge. We have to ding 20. So I'll also get that claw ring too. If we just head to Loch Modan, we could just do that right now. Or rank 3 rather, is what I meant to say.
I am honored.
Go, 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 go. Well, luckily this is not hardcore mode. So we get to continue our character. Oh, look at this person moonwalking. Nice moves. Look at that crap. It's amazing. Loch is Abyss Zone. Loch is amazing. I love the Loch Modan. Oh, please don't miss the boat. If I miss the boat, I'm going to poop and I'm going to take an AFK break. Okay, we got it. We're good. Ooh, barely. Thank you for holding the boat for me, you guys. Oh yeah, brothers. Okay, so plan. Loch Modan. Get the next claw rank. I do also need to train swords, so we need to do that in Stormwind. And we can also, I suppose we can also get Screech for our owl, but I might be switching to the Scorpion here soon, so I'm not really too desperate for that, at least for right now. We can save that for later. Well, actually, maybe we should do that now. Excuse me, because once I get my Scorpid, then we won't, because we only have 2 stable slots and the third one costs 5 gold. We'll have to spend 5 gold to train pet abilities and stuff if I don't want to abandon one. Because they might like nerf the Scorpid, I feel. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. It may be unintended, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll just do whatever. Next talent point will be Improved Revive Pet Part 2. And then the remaining will be Unleashed Fury. And then I think we have one more point, right? And we can either... I'm torn between Bestial Swiftness or maybe we just start on Ferocity. I do love me Bestial Swiftness. Here, maybe we can like just turn this in real quick. For the XP.
How are ya? Safe travels. No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Good. Good. Okay, let's go to Lac Modan. I do have to go to the bathroom here soon, just so you guys know. So we'll be taking an AFK break soon. Let's do that on the flight path over, I guess. Here.
Well met.
I'm going to take a quick AFK. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes, okay? I'm going to play ads while I'm AFK here, so we don't get them during gameplay. As usual. Alright, be right back. Alright. So, hang on, let me see. The quest for Claw Rank 3 continues. Black Bear Patriarch. Okay, we got to go across the pond here. We're stopping by here for a little. Well, actually, you know what? We can do a couple quests here in Loch Modan, right? Yeah, here. Screw it. Maybe we can just ding 20 in Loch Modan. Why not, right? Let's do this crap. I'm going to. We can maybe solo mercenaries.
What's on your mind?
We'll see if we can do these elite ogres. Chok Sul. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible, but mercenaries we probably can. We need ammo first, though. You guys want to see if we can solo an elite quest? Ooh, Zevin123 says, hi, Matt. It's amazing to see you back at WoW. It's good to be back at WoW, honestly. He says he's from Denmark, or he or she, and has seen the videos since they were a teenager. And in my opinion, I'm the best WoW YouTube content creator. Wow. Well, thank you so much, Zevin. Nostalgic flashbacks, like grinding 12 hours most of the week. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Thank you so much for letting me know. I hope you enjoy the streams too. I'm sorry I haven't made a video in so long. I do feel bad about that. But, I don't know. What if we do like a SOD review? What do you guys think about that? Let me hit 25 and like experience BFD first and the Ashenvale PvP. And then maybe we can do something SOD related. Here, let's turn on automated quests again. Here we go. I'm clicking far too much. That's very sweet of you, Zevin. Thank you for that. Enjoy the streams. F72900. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, as usual. Remember the World of Warcraft Visa credit cards? Oh, that's the first I've heard of them. A WoW credit card. Do you get a discount on WoW tokens with that? Oh my god. That's amazing. Too early to review SOD? Maybe for this level band? It could be like maybe a phase 1 review. Or if I can do that hardcore review. But I feel like with SOD now being out, people won't really care about hardcore as much. But I do have a lot of cool stuff to say about hardcore though. And I have the voiceover done, so it's like maybe I should just do it. I should make videos again probably. Okay, so hang on. Black Bear Patriarch. Let's take care of this real quick. And maybe we can do another skip. Maybe I can actually show you the skip that I was talking about. I'll skip Bingle's missing supplies. That's going to be too easy. Patriarch is going to be like right here where my mouse cursor is. And we'll get Claw Rank 3 real quick and I'll go back to town and get my owl. Switch that out. Do we have any confirmation of when the next phase is going to release? Do you guys know? Have they talked about that at all? I believe it's level 40 is what I've heard, but I don't think they have a date yet, as far as I understand. Peaches, well, thank you so much. He or she says that my Star Wars Galaxies video is awesome. Oh, I love that feedback because that is my favorite video on my channel. What is up, Cutie-chan? I can talk about SWG all day, even though like I made a 2-hour video about it. I still haven't gotten it all out. We can always talk about SWG. Walterian says nope, but assume late January. Okay. I feel like for me, because I plan on doing alts, that'd actually be pretty good. I don't mind it being in 25 for like, I'd say like a month or so. because you know, I also have hardcore to keep myself preoccupied, so I'm not in like this huge rush for SOD. Okay, let's tame this mofo. Here's a video about all the phases. Ooh. I kind of want to watch that, but I kind of don't at the same time. Because I like to... There's a part of me that wants to kind of keep it as a surprise, you know what I mean? I've said before that that's one of the unfortunate things about, you know, doing YouTube and making WoW videos is that I would always have to like look at all the data mines and the patch notes and stuff and essentially spoil the game for myself. So since I've been on a pretty big YouTube hiatus here, it's actually kind of fun to, you know, just experience things as they come out. All right, let's get this Rank of Claw. Boom, got it. And I'm going to head back to town. Did you guys know that every time your pet gains a level, it grows in size slightly by like 1%? That's why when you tame a pet, when you're low level, it shrinks in size like crazy, but once you're level 60, this will be like twice as big as it is right now. North says, I think they said that phase 1 will last more than a month, but less than 3 or something similar. Okay. Well, I feel like that's a pretty good spot for it. What do you guys think? Zeven says, I enjoy the stream many times a week, but I guess like playing WoW for you today, it'll never be the same as in the old days, but still enjoying. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a very different experience. I still think it's enjoyable, but for sure. I think you'll never truly recreate the original 2004 and 2007 experience, but I also don't think that there's really necessarily anything wrong with that, because it just makes it even more special and unique. You know what I mean? It's unrecreatable, but the times we're living in now, SOD, and also the 2019 re-release, were also unique and fun for their own right. He says, feel the same watching your old videos just to bring nostalgia, which can't be compared or be bought for money. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Exactly. I said that, and I've told you guys this many times before, I'll say it again. When 2019 Classic re-released, there are many people who are saying like, oh, this isn't like the original run at all, it's so different in these ways. And I'm like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I think most people expected that, but that doesn't mean that it's not fun. And I said this, and you guys will back me up, for those of you who were watching back then, that people will look back to the 2019 release not in the same light, but still in a very nostalgic way years from now. And I feel like that is true. People look back to the 2019 re-release of Classic, the launch, like on Fairlina and all of the madness with the queues and stuff, with great fondness. And they're like, wow, yeah, that was a really unique and cool and interesting time. And I'm telling you right now, the same will be true for hardcore mode and SOD. They're all unique and cool in their own rights, in my opinion. You can say that with most MMOs. I bet you people even say that with games like, you know, New World and Lost Ark, or Star Wars The Old Republic, Star Wars Galaxies. I can't shut up about. MMOs just kind of have this tendency for people to look back very nostalgically and fondly. I think like on the same vein of like, you know, games like Ocarina of Time, right? Playing Ocarina of Time for my first time is very nostalgic and fond memory for me. They certainly have a large impact on us. Here, let's get our pet back though. Let's get our owl and train it, blah. And then I think I want to do this excavation band site. Maybe we can kind of mess around with the Hunter's Lodge. And I want to see if I can solo these elite ogres. Excuse me. No, but I will take my burb back.
Safe travels.
And beast training. Claw rank 3. Well, thank you so much for the wisdom. Okay. So we're slightly more powerful than we were before. Let's do this excavation band. Age of Conan, as CK says, I have a ton of memories about the world PvP. I can still feel the rage when I remember those times. Hell yeah. The rage from PvP, very nostalgic. My memories from Age of Conan was... Okay, so Age of Conan was incredibly scuffed on launch. It was completely unfinished, barely functional. My memories of Age of Conan were... So the game had a huge memory leak when it first launched. I remember I had to keep alt-tabbing like every 10 to 15 minutes to delete a file from the game's game files, or else I would eventually crash. That's my memories with Age of Conan on launch. It was amazing. Game with the dicks. Oh yeah, there was nudity in Age of Conan. There were breasts, there were penors. Yeah, there was that game was actually is one of the like its selling points was its nudity and violence and decapitations, the fatalities. You guys remember the fatalities in Age of Conan? And it was a pretty strong selling point. I think just the game just, you know, it suffered from any MMO in the 2000s, it was just released too early before it was finished. So I can't really say too much about it because I quit before I reached the max level. I probably made it, for my estimation, maybe 60% of the leveling campaign in Age of Conan before I kind of got tired of the glitches and technical issues. I think my computer, truthfully, wasn't really good enough to run it. It was a very graphically demanding game at the time. Yeah, its graphics were another big selling point. AOC. Violence and graphics.
Well met.
Alright, let's get the boobas.
How are you?
Time to get the carved stone idols. Remember Aeon, which was grinding? Yeah, Aeon, I remember, came out during Wrath, I believe. This would have been like 2008, 2009. That was a game with the wings. The wings were the selling point in Aeon. And it was very grindy. I think it was like a Korean MMO or something. And Korean MMOs are very grindy. Ultra grindy. Not for... Here's... Speaking of nudity here, by the way. Look at that crap. Look at that. Rated T for teen? I don't think so. Here, come on, Squawks. Attack. They could attack at any time. Oops. I keep thinking Serpent Sting is on F. I'm trying to get used to this keybind that I changed. That I kind of still used in retail, by the way. Really, that surprises me because they've gone on a censorship campaign in retail of a bunch. I mean, like obviously the changing the pictures of women into fruit. How the F is this still used in retail? It's crazy. Age of Conan Unchanged, is this it? I think they renamed it Unchained when it went free to play. That is it though. Age of Conan Unchained is what it's called today. I think it has a couple servers running. There are still people who play it. It's just not a lot. It's like a, I think it's one of those hybrid free-to-plays where you unlock like most of the game if you pay a subscription. Like you can't mail or something unless you're paying a subscription, I believe. Hunter's really OP. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even have the Scorpid pet. Keep that in mind. You ain't seen nothing. Boom, baby. 19. Alright. Revive pet part 2. Oh, here's another mage thing. Ornate Spyglass. Is that better than 15 smoked sage fists? Probably not. I gotta go vendor real quick. Yeah, I definitely got a vendor. Rid of the bread. Grab that right now. Let's go vendor. We'll come back and loot this. Alright, one more level. That's when I'm gonna start soloing dungeons. Are sagefish expensive? How much are they on Crusader Strike? Jaybird, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. He says, SOD is so much fun so far. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving SOD. I think it's great overall. I'm enjoying it. Here, vendor that, this. Keep that. Keeping this for till I get to Stormwind. We'll equip it. Oh, we got to turn this in an Ironforge too.
See you soon.
See you soon. Zeven asks, I wondered about before starting streaming, did you used to speak with friends or people you played with while on speaking channels? You mean like on Discord and stuff? For streaming, I just, ooh, what's this? Demonic Remains. Well, that must be a Warlock thing, so I won't touch it. Or maybe it's Paladin. That's definitely rune related. Streaming was just, I actually started with streaming before I made YouTube videos. I streamed Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls until I switched to YouTube. Then I picked up streaming again during the classic re-release of 2019 after just a lot of people wanted to see it. And did that pretty steadily until I started my rank 14 grind. And then I kind of switched focus more back onto YouTube. And then obviously I had my big 2-year break. And since I've been back, it's been more of a streaming presence for sure. Demonic Remains is a lock rune? Okay, well I won't touch it then in case there's a lock swoops in here. Come on, Squawks. What percent of classic players do you think are new to WoW versus have played before? Oh god, it's hard to say. I do get a lot of feedback from my YouTube channel or my Twitch streams that I got, my videos have gotten people into Classic and they've never played the game before. I still maintain to this day, I feel like Classic in particular is a good choice for people who are just trying to get into WoW because I feel like it's less bloated and it's very simple. Classic WoW is simple to understand and to get into. I feel like it's a much more casual, friendly experience compared to not even just retail, but most other MMOs out there. I say this all the time. There's beauty in simplicity, and Classic is proof of it. I feel like it's a very good game for people to get into for their first MMO. Very simple to understand. You level linearly, 1 through 60, 60 levels of character progression. At max level, you raid or PvP with a very limited amount of daily and weekly stuff to put pressure on you to keep playing. Really, you just have your weekly raids, or every 3 days for like Anixia and ZG. And if you're doing the crazy PvP grind, that's once a week. So it's not really an MMO that punishes you severely for, you know, if you can't play for a week or something. You got life stuff that comes up. Pardon my French. That'd be an interesting set of data, though. I'm sure Blizzard has access to that. I wonder how many like new players Classic has brought in, and how that compares to retail, and the retention rating is for all new players who start Classic versus all new players who start retail. How many of these players from each group are playing, 1 month after they start? I'd be willing to bet a lot of money Classic would have a better retention rating, because I just feel like it's just far simpler to understand and to stick with in the long run. Let's just vendor.
See you soon. How are ya?
I'm all right. How are you, Aldrin Corden? I'm just gonna vendor the mage things. I need space right now. Wait, why's my ammo all crazy? Oh, smooth pebble. Let's get rid of that. I need to buy ammo though, actually. Okay, here.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna show you guys a secret. Wait, there's a cave over here? What's this cave for? Well, I'm not sure if I can do it over here, actually. I'm gonna try it though. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. Backpack add-on is called Addy Bags. ADIBAGS. It really says we have a priest in our guild, where SOD is their first WoW/MMO experience. Actually, like SOD, talking about this subject and friendliness to new players, SOD might be kind of a good middle ground for a person's first MMO, because it is a little bit more forgiving in a lot of aspects. Like, I mean, the respec cost is reduced. I think overall, I feel like the nerfed respec cost, I feel, is overall bad for the game. But I guess it does make it like a little bit more that, and like I feel like leveling is easier in general. Reduced respec costs, the nerfed PvP honor system. SOD does have a lot going for it to make it a little bit more friendly for new players. So you could make that argument, I feel. It's kind of like a bit of a mix to where it's vanilla, but it's more forgiving in a lot of ways than actual vanilla. Maybe it makes it not feel as old. Maybe the age of vanilla does a lot to turn people off from it, but since there's actual new stuff, maybe it makes it feel new enough for people to also, serve well entertaining it. Okay, so here I'll show you this. I think this should work. The only rules to this is you have to be indoors and you go on an object such as this and you try to like get your character to float midair. See how my character is like floating and not actually touching the mushroom? And if you log out and you log back in, you will teleport to the nearest graveyard. We'll see if I did it right. The only rules is you have to be indoors, in a cave, in a building, areas where you can't mount, essentially. And you have to be floating. Did not work. Let me try it again. don't know if these mushrooms work. You can be like over a ledge as well. I feel like this should work, right? Ah. Here. This might work. It looks like I'm floating, like I'm not actually touching the mushroom. You can do it in Undercity too. If you do it, if you go on the Griffins in Ironforge, it'll teleport you to the Deep Run tram. I'll show it to you then if I'm unable to do it here. Hey, Nick Blade, how's it going? Guten Abend. Badlands. Ah, shit. Okay, so there's there's a risk here. Wow. Okay, I didn't actually know that. This is new intel. It teleports you to the closest graveyard. It teleports you to the closest graveyard, even if it's cross zone. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's over. Ah shit. Okay, so it can also make you lose time by dying a million times. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so it can go horribly wrong too, just so you guys know. Yeah. Oh, there's stealth mobs too. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is a great tip here, Mad Season. Awesome tip. Great tip. Oh god, how many times are we gonna die here? Are you kidding me, dude? I didn't know that it could go cross zone, actually. This is new intel that I've just learned. This moment. Alright, Squawks is dead, meaning I'm on my own. Run. Okay, there's Lochmodan. Looks like we only need to make it past these two things. Okay, we're gonna die one more time. Aspect of the monkey. Run. 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 Come on. Come on, evade. Thank you. Good lord. Jesus. Okay, get the hell out of here. Okay, woof. Woof, you guys. Woof. Woof. Okay, so careful where you do it is the lesson learned today. Oof. Let's just walk. Yeah, let's just walk. I'll show you guys an actual useful one. Once we get to Ironforge, I'm gonna teleport to the Deep Run tram. It's gonna be hunky dory. Wait, why did I want to go back to Thelsamar anyway? Why did I want to go back to Thelsamar? I don't actually know. Well, we do have some stuff we can do, like in town. I do want to head to Stormwind to train S-Words. I do want to head to Westfall to train Screech. I can do engineer stuff. I need to train mining. And I also need smoked sagefish for this. So we can just do some town stuff. Oh, we need ammo. That's why we wanted to go. We needed bullets. That's why we're going to Thelsamar. But we can do a Westfall trip real quick here too. Yeah.
Well met.
I feel like there's also a quest. Oh yeah, report to Ironforge.
What can I do for
Oh, here's a mining trainer right here. Look at this crap.
Safe
Sorted.
travels.
Sorted. Mining supplies. I thought there was like a... is this the one that teaches you about the griffins?
What's on your mind?
'Cause that's like free XP. Or maybe not. Maybe, well, maybe it's in here. It's going to be a low-level quest at this point. Excuse me. Well, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I believe I've done this already because I did do intro lock Modan on this character. Now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. Let's just head to Ironforge for now. And I might smelt all of my ore. Excuse me, Jesus. And do engineering now.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
I want to say thank you to Jaybird. I already got you earlier, Jaybird, but there's a second one. But Kim Jung the Illest just came in as well. 46.9 more K Doritos to the next gifted subscription. Well, Kim Jung the Illest, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate that. And thank you for paying it forward and stuff by gifting out those subs. Kulia says they actually moved 2 dwarves outdoor in Thelsamar for SOD. Such a slight change. Really? Which ones? I did not notice that. I have heard another slight change that's really, really useful is they've added a smelter and anvil to Darnassus. I don't know where they are. I haven't found them yet, but they're there apparently. That gives me less to complain about. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. So I need stuff to complain about. "2007 internet today." Yeah, immerse yourselves, you guys, in our 2004 AOL dial-up internet. This is full immersion stream here. I want you guys to feel like you're in 2004 again. Okay, so let's do some town stuff for now. We can turn this in, turn this in. I guess we'll do that first. Oh, here, I'll show you guys the tram skip. So, walk all the way over here to the tram? I think not. Go on the Griffin, like this. See, you're floating. I'm indoors. You log out. Log back in. And you're in the Badlands, right? No, you're in the Deep Run tram. Or specifically Tinkertown, I guess. So I'm going to drop skinning. And train engineering.
Salutations.
That's a really good skip too, though, because obviously you're in a rested area. So it's instant logout. Really, really helpful. Let's turn this in, turn this in. I have a bunch of ore in my bank that I need to smelt, so we'll have to stop by the bank too. I also hear as well,
Keep your feet on the ground.
you can, halfway through the Deep Run tram, if you log out on the tram and log back in, you'll teleport on the closer city's graveyard that you're at. So if you're able to determine the halfway point on the tram, maybe we can time it. And you log out, you can save yourself some time there too. You can just count, mark the halfway point. Let's do that. Oops, damn it. I need to go to the Forlorn Caverns. Stop playing with the epic leatherworking piece. It's so good. I know, right? People have been linking all of these purple crafteds in chat, and I want it. Once we get engineering leveled, we're going to drop mining and use the auction house to level leatherworking. And then I'm probably going to make an alt solely for farming. I'm going to make a skinning / mining alt to fund this character. You start logging out at 10 seconds, says Aizme. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you. I will give it a go. Ooh, they've removed the BFD dungeon quests, it looks like. Which I suppose is smart, because there's no more dungeon part of BFD. Show us the crafted pieces on Atlas loot. If it's updated, I don't know if Atlas loot is updated yet. Leatherworking. These are high level. Wasn't it feet? It doesn't look like it's updated yet. It's just showing the high level stuff. Yeah, it doesn't show the new patterns. Unless my version is out of date, which could very well be the case. It's on hands. Armor hands, leatherworking. Oops. There's a version for SOD now, but you have to download it manually. Ah. You can't get it on CurseForge? That's annoying. Oh, excuse me. The hiccups are mighty powerful today. Yeah, everybody has the Scorpid pet. That's the color I want, too. Green is the best.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Yeah, let's spend silver for that, so we can do that. Atlas loot SOD on CurseForged. Well, let me load it up. Get CurseForge going, so I can show you guys. Atlas loot. Oh, not at last. Atlas loot. Atlas loot SOD. There it is. And I'm gonna uninstall the one I have. And I'll reload here once this is done scanning. Oops. Let's see if this works. A little over 200 bots in Hillsbrad today. It's nuts out there. I hear, yeah. I feel like it's a it's probably a good honor farming method, really. Just farm bots. Atlas loot. Maybe I need to do a full restart because I'm not seeing it here. Wait, did I close CurseForge? Son of a... How much are 10 slot bags? I bet they're insanity. Silk. 93 silver each. Oh, God. Pain. Too expensive for me right now. I have to hold off on the 10 slaughters. We gotta hit 25 and do at least a little PvP so we can get the trinket, the CC breaker. It's gonna be critical. We really got to get going here. We're gonna do a power gaming session today, guys. Hope you're ready for like a 14-hour, completely no-life World of Warcraft session. It's gonna happen. Bum, 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 bum. All right, copper time. I guess maybe a good opportunity to go take a little bit of a break. I do have some laundry I need to move. I'll get a drink and stuff and take a break here while this is smelting. Give me a few minutes, you guys. I'll play ads so we do not get them during actual gameplay. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, look at all this copper, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, actually, I don't know if that's enough to get to where we want to get. I think usually I need like 100 total. So we'll see what happens now. Blasting powder first.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
I wonder if I should look at a leveling guide for this. Whatever, I will. Well, classic engineer leveling guide. $60 of these. $60 of these, and then 30 copper bolts. 1 arc light spanner, 30 rough copper bombs. Do we have linen? Oh, we got plenty of linen. Hell yeah. F yeah. F yeah. And then coarse blasting powder. We do have some coarse stone, but we haven't really been able to get that much tin, unfortunately, because we kind of fell behind with our mining. Dirty Ear says, I wanted Alliance on Crusader Strike, but was locked out. Yeah, Alliance got locked out super early. But you're enjoying your Troll Priest anyway? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. See you on the battlefield, Dirty Ears. What do you guys want to see at 25? Do you guys want to see more, do you want to see more PvE or PvP gameplay from me? Your plushie shift? Hell yeah, Mr. Call. Enjoy. It seems like the plushies have started to ship. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for supporting me. I think you guys will love the plushie. He's a sweet little guy. He doesn't tank. Just keep that in mind. I always say that. Little Mads does not tank. So don't even ask. EV. Oh, let's do a poll. Here, vote on this. Vote. What do you want to see from the monotone madness at level 25? PvE/rating, PvP/battlegrounds, or doesn't matter. Vote. I want to see what you guys want to see. If it truly doesn't matter, just vote that. And I'm gonna do ultimately what I want, but I would like to see what you guys are interested in. The real undies. Well, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. More alts. We do have 2 more alts to make. We need to make our Gnome Warrior and also Undead Frost Mage. Is it true that a future phase will have more new races? I wouldn't rule it out. I think it's possible. I've always said for me, like people ask me what races would you add to Classic? And for me, I say I would like to see Ogres for the Horde and High Elves for the Alliance. I think that would kind of fit within vanilla. Especially since the Horde already have like ogres on their, like there's the Dustwallow Marsh Hub for Horde, right? That's ogres, Horde ogres. So it fits within the world lore. And ogres are rather popular for the Horde. High Elves are just kind of because we already have Night Elves. But High Elves would fit because I think there's some friendly High Elf NPCs for the Alliance. I mean, like, with all the new stuff in SOD, I feel like it's sort of like you may as well, right? How'd this this poll turn out? Wow, for most of you guys, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, good. 53% doesn't matter. 27% PvE/rating, and 10% want PvP/battlegrounds. So PvP is lagging behind. I'll probably just do everything, really. I'll do some BFD streams, I'll do some battlegrounds, and I guess we can start our alts. Maybe we can do like duels and stuff too. Duels would be a good way to learn the class a little bit more. Here, I'm just going to use all of my rough stone. This guy just said get to 30 with this, so we're already well past that. May as well see if we can get to 40. I wonder if we can do like a skip here. Hang on. Anvil skip. Look. So I need to get to the engineer trainers. Walk there? I think not. Log out. Log in. Badlands. Ah. Look at that crap, you guys. Boom, baby. I'm the time saver extraordinaire. That trick is so amazing. I'm going to abuse the hell out of that.
My, you're a dull one.
It's so OP. Yeah, Anvil skip. New skip unlocked. Anvil skip. It's not here first. God, I love World of Warcraft Classic. I come to this realization, I kind of like this game, you guys. Is everything about it. It's the perfect game, damn it. It's so perfect. I'm very happy to be playing this right now. I'd like to say that right now. Thank you for joining me here today on this wonderful Friday afternoon. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. Hope you guys have a relaxing, fun, enjoyable weekend. I will be playing World of Warcraft all weekend, so if you guys want some more monotone madness commentary, you're welcome to stop by here. Uh-oh. Okay, so don't let me go over a cap here. We may go over a cap with these. We need to do these. It says only we'll get to 50 by doing this. Well, we're definitely going to overshoot that. Need to save 30 of these. We do one arc light spanner, which we need to train, so we'll do the anvil skip again. It's going great, CD-ROM, and I hope you can say the same. The weekend is here, and I am pumped. These guys also as well. There's the pair of these in Orgrimmar too. You guys remember in Link to the Past on the SNES when you're trying to get the tempered sword and you have the two dwarven blacksmiths that are working on the sword in that little house east of Kakariko Village. I'm always reminded of those two guys with these guys. Oh my gosh. What dungeon are you soloing? Once we hit 20, we're going to go ahead and solo the Wailing Caverns. I'm going to try to solo it. I'm going to give it my best shot. I feel like it should be possible. We may have to do some like kiting shenanigans for some of the bosses, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. 30 of those, right? Yes. So now we need an arc light spanner. So let us do the anvil skip again. The only bad thing about the skip is that I keep interrupting the Ironforge music. Ocarina of Time always gives me Vanilla WoW vibes. Really? That's interesting. I say like the same for me with FF7 for some reason, and I can't really even say why.
Very well then.
But I feel like sometimes when I play FF7, I kind of get the urge to play vanilla WoW. Is that going to happen today? Yep. Hell yeah. As soon as I hit 20, right now I'm just kind of doing some profession stuff, some town stuff, but we're going to get back out there and start questing again. I'm going to hit 20, and I want to get some runes, or some quest for runes, and I want to train a Scorpid pet, and then we'll grab the Wailing Caverns quests, and then we'll do Wailing Caverns after that. So it could be like maybe an hour or so from now, at the very least. Don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but I'll try my best to do it as soon as possible. Alright, Arclight Spanner. Okay, 30 rough copper bombs. Well, we just have to make this to 75, so we'll stop once we hit that. Is this hardcore? Nope, this is Season of Discovery. How can you do it by yourself? We have to unlock Ultra Gamer Instinct. That's how we'll do it by ourselves. We're going to have to do some kiting. We're going to have to do some tricky line of sighting. And we're just going to have to bring a poop ton of ammo. And we'll have to be on top of our game. That's how we're going to do it. I would like to be able to get my goggles, if I can. Which means we need to hit 100 engineering. But it wants us to make coarse blasting powder, which we can't really do yet. I'm going to go past this if I can. No, it turned green. Darn. We can only make 15 of these. Well, hang on. We do have some coarse stone. Let's go train more engineer stuff. Coarse blasting powder and then coarse dynamite. I don't know if we can make it, you guys.
You're a tall one.
Train all the things.
Off and away.
Maybe we should start making our own ammo. This is my boomstick. Well, yeah, I mean, we can just use our coarse blasting powder on that, right? As opposed to spending 3 per dynamite. And we'll actually use it. We need a crude scope too. So let's make... Wait, copper modulators. Well, let's do coarse blasting powder first, because I think this is going to go green first. We need modulators for target dummies. We need to make target dummies for sure. So maybe we can just make these for now. Okay, 80. Copper tubes are 2 copper bars. This is 3 total. Let's just do this. Crafted heavy shots. Okay, we might be able to make it. We may be able to make it. Make our crafted heavy shot, because that's going to go green first. We'll actually use this. Okay. Handful of copper bolts. Like 5 of them, so we can make 3 more of these. Is Ironforge empty right now? There's a decent amount of people here. These are all players. Crusader Strike is also a super populated server too, so it has the most amount of layers. I think it has 10 layers total, so this is just one layer of 10. If you were to combine all the layers, I'm sure there'd be a giant gob of people here. Okay, I'm going to do the logout skip again. I feel like glitches like this too are also a large part of Vanilla's identity. Just weird stuff like this that you can do. Kind of makes it more interesting and cool.
Making a special purchase?
Okay, target dummy. Ooh, silver contact too. We can make one of those.
Very
I
good.
do have one silver bar. Target dummy. We need... Okay. We can make 8 of these if we make 16 copper bolts. Poop, we can't. Oh, no. We may have to buy some copper. Or we may have to mine some copper too. We can do that because we do have to walk to Westfall, and I'm sure we'll get copper along the way. Well, let's do this. Let's just make all copper bolts for now. We're gonna just barely, unfortunately, tragically, we're gonna barely be off 100 engineering. It feels like it's always this way. I'm always just barely not able to get it. But we'll make the target dummy. And this will be very useful for our soloing here. So let's just make as many of these as possible for now. We'll be able to make 6 of them. And we'll be 2 points off of our goggles. And then we'll be ready to continue our leveling. We'll take the tram to Westfall, or to Stormwind, I mean. From there, we will walk to Westfall, getting more copper along the way. I want to get a screech from a buzzard there and train that to my owl. And I think that's all I want to do down in the south. And then we'll return up north to Loch Modan. We'll ding 20. I want to head on over to the Stone Talon Mountains to get a quest for the Wailing Caverns. I want to... Oh, in Wetlands as well. I want to get a special rune from a spider cave. We'll see if that's possible. The mob is going to be red at level 20, but I feel like as a hunter I should be able to solo it. Here, this needs to go... we'll put this like right... I'll put this on 6 for now. And these needs to go on C. C is grenades. I mean, arcane shot will be E. Let's just bank this extra stuff for now, I guess.
Hear that?
Hey there. If with you. We're gonna need one more tiger's eye too. Okay. Oh, we need to train swords too. That's right. Don't let me forget that in Stormwind. Train S-words. So smoked sagefish. Somebody said earlier that these are kind of expensive. Oh, wow, yeah, these are expensive. Yeah, I probably won't buy these for now. I'll just turn in the raw box. Get less rep, but that's okay.
How are you?
Anything else I wanted from the auction house before I leave? Don't think so. We can get rid of the skinning knife, I guess. Soka. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I swear there's something I wanted from here. Oop. Let's just save our money for now. Well, maybe we can just look at gear. Monkey. Armor, leather from level 14 to 20. Sort by buyouts. Sort by percentage. I swear it takes me like forever to figure out thing auctioneer. I only want to buy stuff that's maybe like 20 silver-ish. Gloves of the monkey. Ooh, those are good for 28 silver. The bandit's doing what to the monkey? Oh my god. This is actually good. 5-4. Let's buy this. We have 30 silver more. The gloves would be an upgrade as well. As with the belt. Let's look for the gloves maybe. Okay, spend all of our money. As usual. I enter the auction house and I leave with 1 silver. Oh god. Well, we can vendor these and get some silver back. And we got to put on... Yeah, let's not forget this time. Boom. And... boom.
How are you?
How are ya? It Travers.
Be good.
Okay. I wonder if we can, like, also do this. Is this deep run tram, or will this put me in Dunmaro? Let's see. Did not work. Wagon skip does not work. What about the brazier skip? Oh, I have to do sword training. Oh my god. Wait, the brazier skip doesn't work too. Why is it not working here? What about the pillar skip? No, I can't get on that. Let's try this brazier skip. It should be working here. Ow. Interesting. What about the pedestal skip? What about the stair railing skip? What about the barrel skip? Barrel skip? This should work. Seems to not be working in this main area. Oh, huh. I don't understand. Let's go to the anvil again. Are you okay? That hunter's having some difficulty. We can vendor this. Yeah, we don't need these many bombs, and bombs are really good vendor price. So
Hi.
vendor that.
Watch your back.
All right, anvil skip. World of Warcraft Classic leveling any percent. Oh, I failed the skip, you guys. Restart from the beginning. Okay, so someone said you start logging out 10 seconds after you're on the tram here, and it will teleport you to the closest instance portal that you're at. Just being on the tram if you log out. Apparently, I've not tested this, so we're going to see here. Just being on the tram will work in the same fashion. Goggles, unfortunately, we're just 2 points away. So we're going to have to do some mining in what's it called? We'll get on this one. We'll go all the way up here. The highest chance that we cross the halfway point. If we cross the halfway point to Stormwind, we can save some time here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you start log out now, and by the time you log out here, you're at the halfway point to Stormwind. And when we log in, we'll be at the portal. Oh yeah, there's 2 night elves and a dwarf over there. You guys see that? I wonder what they're doing. They're probably playing Scrabble. Let's see if this worked. Deep Run Alliance territory. Boom. Dwarven District. Speed Master. Now we're playing with power. I wonder if it works in Stormwind. So this is considered outdoors in Stormwind, I betcha. We may as well grab the Dead Mines quests. This one is good to grab because it's like 1,000 XP for a breadcrumb. Always grab Stormpike's Delivery if you're heading to Loch Modan. It's 1k XP for nothing. And we'll grab these ones too. We're going to do Wailing Caverns as our first dungeon, but I may as well grab the Dead Mines quest, right? That's way faster than using the Griffin. Yeah, and it's also free. Save that 1 silver, baby.
Great to meet you.
Frame dropping isn't the worst today. We're at 8%. Yesterday it was at 20%, which is quite high. So it's slightly better today, my internet connection. Let's knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way. Excuse me. What's your opinion on the correct way for looking for group Dead Mines, DM or VC? Oh god. The answer is DM. The answer is DM because the logic for VC is that you confuse Dead Mines with Dire Maul. False. Okay? Blatantly false. Here, let's train swords before I forget. Because whenever you're looking for a group for Dire Maul, you never say looking for group DM or looking for more DM.
What can I do?
Because there are 3 wings in Dire Maul, north, east, and west. So that point, as far as I'm concerned, is completely moot.
Light bless you.
Here, sword time.
Can I help you?
Under that. To refund on our training.
See you around.
That point is completely moot because, you know, nobody ever says looking for group DM. Here, I'll show you guys another time saver. And there's no other dungeon in the game that you name after the final boss other than VC. I'm not sure how VC started. Who is Patient Zero for VC? We need to ban him from the internet. That'd be like calling UBRS GD for General Dracasath. Who's Scrooby? Hey Scrooby, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. Here's another skip. So you're landing in Stormwind, right? And you want to head out. You want to walk out, so you can go the normie way and go all the way around to the trade district, or you could just go on this little ledge here. Look at these time saves. Boom, baby. Suggested classic plus change. We replace Anduin, or not Anduin. Who is this? General Turalian. We replace the General Turalian statue with a MadSeasonShow statue. Okay? That's my suggested classic plus change. Alright? Get on it, Blizzard developers. Everything else is the same in vanilla. But we just changed that to a Mad Season statue. That's my version of Classic Plus. Okay, we need copper. And I'm just going to grab the Westfall flight path. If we get a little bit more copper, we can get our engineer goggles, which will be huge. Huge, in fact. Ooh, copper vein right there. Look at that crap. I totally ran past it. 20 is also a huge level for hunters. Look at this stuff. We get Arcane Shot, Cheetah, Disengage, Freezing Trap, Dual Wield if you use it, which I think I'll probably just stick with Two-Hander, and a Nument Pet will be very nice. The only issue is that we can't afford any of it because we spent all of our money. So we'll see how this goes. We're going to have to just pick and choose. Maybe farm some extra silver. We get a 10-slot bag when you're friendly with a supply rep? Really? That's amazing. I'm a 1K away from friendly. I want 10-slot bags. So, what do I get Screech from? Hang on. Screech. Carrion birds. Screech. I'm on Petopia right now. Greater Flesh Ripper. From okay, right near Sentinel Hill. Okay. So right now we're just kind of grabbing well, we can start working on the Van Cleef quest chain too while we're here, I suppose. I just want to grab Screech and train that to my owl real quick. So we need to grab a Greater Flesh Ripper from Westfall here and learn that. And then we're going to head back up north and ding 20. We're going to get some ruins, and then we're going to work on soloing Wailing Caverns here. It's 45 silver. It's not bad. There's 10 slaughters on the auction house for like twice that right now, so you save a little bit of money. And a 12 at Honored. Oh my god. Okay, we need to be like on top of these box turn-ins. Yeah, engineering is great for any class. That's like that's standard in vanilla WoW. Engineer is just amazing all around. But I'm gonna be doing leatherworking here too. So I'll make another alt for this server. Probably what's the best farming class for like for mining and skinning? Would that just be mage? Like an AoE spec mage? Maybe another hunter for like aspect of the cheetah for this phase, actually. I don't want to make 2 hunters though. Maybe we can make a mage. Make like a no mage or something. And he'll be my farming character. Druid, you think? Druid with travel form? Maybe. Druid is actually kind of appealing, but the only issue with that is I have to play a druid. And who wants to play a druid? Because you have to be night elf. 30% move speed as a druid. It's probably the play. Yeah, maybe druid. We'll do a farming druid. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Go to the area that the bots hang out and steal their leather. What if we make a bot to skin and we park it next to the bots?
Hey there.
So we bot skinning while the bots botting.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
Need help?
Need help?
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Well met.
Well met.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Forget something? I'm kind of busy.
Okay, let's leave him alone. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? CJRSS, what's up? Says, remember you from a few years ago, showed up and recommended. Well, I'm glad you found your way back here. How's it going? We're slowpoke here in Season of Discovery. We've yet to hit 25 on this character. That will change today, though. I'm making a big push for 25 today. I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft all day. Wait, do we need this? Okay, we need to stable Squawks real quick. A cookie to anybody who can name the game from which this period is named after. An e-cookie, an internet cookie. Well, actually, hang on. One moment here, too. You know what? It's been a while. I have to load some stuff up. Let's stable this mofo. Donkey Kong Country, yes indeed. Specifically, wait, was Squawks in Donkey Kong Country 1? I think he may have premiered in 2. Squawks the parrot who shoots eggs out of his mouth. Or her mouth, I guess. She births children out of her mouth and shoots them at you at high velocity. It's pretty metal. Okay, Greater Flesh Ripper. Actually, before we do any of this, though, I think it is time for another rousing episode of the Monotone Madness's Trivia Extravaganza, the only game show on Twitch where the streamer pays you in gifted subscriptions. The rules of the contest are as follows. The first non-subscriber to answer my World of Warcraft-based trivia question correctly wins a gifted subscription in the Monotone Madness himself, and I will also say your name, and our parasocial relationship will grow to levels you never thought possible before. And you must also be following me, so follow me right now. You must be following me to be eligible. Let me load up my music and stuff, so... Alright. Give me a moment. This is on my editing computer, so I don't have this ready right now. It's gonna take me a little longer than usual. I have the question ready, though. And we do... So follow me. And get those fingers ready. Get that giant vanilla brain ready. And if you are prepared... Come on. Let us begin. In World of Warcraft, in vanilla, the game was without battlegrounds until patch 1.5. What 2 battlegrounds were added in this patch? Patch 1.5 in World of Warcraft added 2 battlegrounds to the game. What were they? Lord says mint chocolate chip. Lord, I'm so sorry. That's incorrect. Justin's WoW add-on says Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin. Justin's WoW add-ons, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. Literally M3 says Warsong and Alterac. Literally M3. I'm so sorry, man. But that is absolutely correct. It was indeed Warsong Gulch and Altric Valley. Let's get this going here. Everybody, please clap for literally M3. Some of you guys said Warsong and Arathi. Nope, Arathi Basin, I believe, was 1.6 or 1.7 even. Oops. Everybody, please clap for literally M3. Right now, please clap. Please clap. And my purchase is processing literally M3. It's going through right now. I hope I didn't max out my credit card in Warcraft Rumble again. No, it was indeed Warsong and Altric Valley. I was there for that patch day too, and I totally remember waiting in the Altric Valley queue for like 5 hours until I got in, and then I accidentally zoned out immediately. And I had to wait another 5 hours. But we did eventually get in, and it was glorious. Oh, come on, hang on. It's give me a moment, literally. Sometimes this happens. It takes like a long time to... Here, complete purchase. I'm going to restart it. There we go. It just went through. Oh, it's pronounced literally me. Okay, there you go. Literally me. Congratulations. Great job. That was an easy one, yeah. I have a handful of questions written down now. I actually took some time to do that, so I don't have to think of them on the fly. And there's I got some pretty tough ones in here, just so you guys know. So we got some toughies. UKID asked, do you get a certain amount of free subs to your own channel to gift? I guess I'm not sure what you mean. Certain amount of free subs on your channel to gift. I think I've, how many have I gifted over the years? 250 I've gifted. I don't think there's a limited amount. As long as your credit card isn't declined, you should be good to go. I'm not sure why it takes a long time sometimes. That has happened before. I think it's just on Twitch's end. It's just laggy sometimes. Alright, Greater Flesh Ripper. Okay, here we go. Screech. Let's tame this bad boy. Oh, can you gift subs to your channel without spending money? No, I pay for each and every single one of these. But I mean, you guys like gift subs all the time, and of course I see money from that, so it's, to me, it's kind of just like paying it forward. It's like an investment, the way I look at it. So no, I don't mind that at all, and I like to have fun little mini games like this. So all right, we need to train Screech here. I'll let this guy tag it, and I'll just kind of hope I get it. It'll pop up here if it's successful. There it goes. We got it. Okay. Abandon. I believe this was the first type of pet I tamed in the game. Maybe not this one specifically because it's level 10. No, it wasn't the first. This was the first one that abandoned me. I saw a flesh ripper of some sort in the wild. I was like, oh my god, that's really cool. I want to tame it. It looks like a Vinoc from Star Wars Galaxies. And then I tamed it, and I didn't feed it, and I went AFK. And I came back, and I had no pets. If you guys didn't know, if you leave your pet unhappy for too long in vanilla, it will actually abandon you because you're a bad pet owner. We'll just abandon him for now. Yeah, it's animal cruelty. Animal cruelty.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, Screech. And since Screech is spammable, I guess I'll just turn Claw for now. Like I said, though, we're going to get a Scorpid. So we will be switching eventually. But I just wanted to, because I can't afford a third stable slot yet, I wanted to get Screech right now. So whenever I do want to use an owl for AoE grinding, I don't have to like abandon my Scorpid and retrain it and stuff. Okay, well, I think it's time to head back. Wait. We were going to try to get engineering up, actually, right? Maybe we can do that really quickly. So we need 2 more of these. We can make 1 modulator. We need more copper. Hang on. Let's try to mine a little bit more copper. Where can we do that? Well, this is going to be annoying. Let's see if maybe we can get some copper. I want to hit 100 engineering so we can make our goggles. Our 4 stamina, 4 spirit goggles. Hey, what's up, Moff? I want a little bit more copper because we don't have enough right now. See compilations of pre-nerf Scorpids soloing players with Eyes of the Beast. It was amazing. No, I haven't. I really missed the boat on like the OP Hunter crap. No fair. I missed the pre-nerf explosive shot. I missed the pre-nerf Scorpids. Some bull crap. Hey, what up, Grengen? How's it going, man? Yeah, nice to see you too. You guys have a great Friday. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for spending it with me. Probably less of a chance that copper will be taken down to the south because there are fewer quests over now. I'm also going to, for now, abandon these. Just to clean up my map a little bit. Hey, Nishinga, I'm doing fine. How are you? Nemo as well. What's up, Nemo Beatrice? You know, I had just Twitch until just now. Love all your YouTube work, says Hang the Beast. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the streams as well. I'm on a bit of a hiatus from YouTube. Obviously, it's I feel like it's been a couple months or a few months since I posted a video. How many subs till 1080p? I can actually do 1080p. I have something of a studio, but it's a 30-minute drive away. So right now, my poopy internet isn't a matter of money. It's just I live in the boonies, and my internet options are really limited. So 720p, unfortunately, is the max I can do in my home. But like I said, if I want to make a drive, I can actually... Okay, there's copper back here. I guess it's worth clearing. But today I just kind of rolled out of bed and played World of Warcraft. I didn't want to drive today. Peter Madsen, thank you for the prime, my main man. Appreciate that. Yeah, 1080p wouldn't be faithful to classic, you guys, okay? This is true vanilla experience. Ooh, wow. First kill, we got another thing. Awesome. Miss playing your Dwarf Hunter? I love Dwarf Hunters. Well, Stream Chat will tell you, I play nothing but like Dwarf Hunters lately. They're my favorite, at least for Alliance, they're my favorite hunter race. I also am quite fond of Troll Hunters for the Horde. I think Troll Hunters are cool. Specifically male trolls, I really like their bow shooting animation. It's very anime. Okay. That's probably enough. We can probably just trot on down to Sentinel Hill. I kind of want to like clear this entire null camp with my pet. Look at this, 1,061 health. My god. Should we try to clear this entire null camp? I mean, it's not hardcore mode, so why not? Here. Let's see how OP this pet really is. Get him, Squawks. I'll tank this one, that's fine. Look at this crap. See the crap? Look at the crap. Yeah, hunters are rather powerful. You guys haven't realized yet. You know, just casually soloing like 6 equal level mobs. Whatever. That's why I say I feel like I can solo any dungeon in the game. Two, three, four, 5. That was 5 mobs. 5 equal level mobs. And I don't even have the runes, all the runes that I want. We don't have kill command rune, and we don't have the lion aspect of the lion rune. Ooh, tin. Nice. We need these like crazy. Would you say the runes changed the OP-ness of classes in comparison? Well, it's hard to say because it's only the level 25 meta, and really, to be honest, I had no idea. I think hunters are rather strong in the 25 meta, but I never really did the low-level PvP twinking thing. So it's hard for me to say like how much it's changed, but I will say hunters are like incredibly OP right now. Count Marcula, thank you for the tier 1. So I'm not sure if it's really changed. I would say probably warlocks are way more strong in this meta with the metamorphosis rune. I'm sure metamorphosized warlocks are insane in PvP and PvE. Excuse me. Hell yeah, Count Marcula. Appreciate the support there, dude. Warrior's still top DPS? Really? Well, you guys tell me. I mean, I haven't done BFD yet. How are the damage meters looking? Warrior's still the top? Interesting. So all these changes, all these rune changes, Warriors are still the top. That's amazing. I would not have guessed that. Actually, I'm very, very hopeful that I know they don't have it right now, but I'm very hopeful that Warriors at some point will be getting Blade Storm.
I supply only the finest goods.
I want a Blade Storm rune, damn it. Then you may see a main change. If I can be a Blade Storming Gnome Warrior. Oh. It'll be amazing.
What can I do for you?
You can take me to Stormwind.
See you around.
I'm gonna get my goggles real quick. A warrior with Wind Fury. Oh, I suppose that's probably a big reason why Wind Fury. And really, like, hunters having kings is kind of a cool aspect. It makes them more of a support class. I do actually like that. Raywas says, we had an arms warrior in the feral group with Horn of Lordaeron, and he went all the way off. Really? Should I make? I don't know. I'm kind of undecided. If I make my gnome warrior on the PvE server, I don't have a guild to do BFD with, but if I make it on this server, Crusader Strike, then I can like actually gear out my warrior and PvP more on my warrior. What do you guys think? The only issue is that, like I said, streaming on a PvP server can be hyper annoying sometimes with like stream sniping. So it might be more difficult to like do other world stuff on my warrior if I were to pick this server for him. I mean, we could go human warrior too, but I don't know. I feel like I want to have more of a PvP focus this time. And I did the rank 14 grind as a human warrior. And you'll have no idea how many times I just wished I was gnome for that escape artist. Vanilla warrior, not as alliance is not gnome, makes PvP kind of painful sometimes. You gotta have that escape artist. Larry makes it harder for snipers. Yeah, they'll probably find a way though. I'm just gonna have to turn this in because I can't afford the silver bars. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'll think about it. We shall see.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor. I want the light leather.
For the Alliance.
What is it? 6 light leather for the goggles? Is that right? I also need 1 more tiger's eye. So let's buy this off the auction house real quick. Oh wait, we can do, we don't have the macro. Hang on. Wait, do we have the macro? Here we go. Another time save here. I've been showing you guys lots of time save. This is the reason why Alliance is superior to the Horde. Okay, you're going to see it right here. Target Auctioneer Jackson. Go over now. Wait, I don't have, I don't know if I have interact with target bound. Hang on, I need to keybind something real quick. One moment. Keybind to interface. To interact. Where's interact with targeting? Here we go. I bet this is it. Interact with target. Numpad plus. Don't have a numpad on this keyboard, so I'll just do page up. So target the auctioneer through the wall. Go in this spot right now. And interact with target. Boom. Using the auction house without even going in. Look at all this time wasting you're seeing right here. Look at this. This casual normie gameplay. How many seconds are you wasting by going all the way around? It's very laggy right now because I'm scanning the auction house. And also my internet sucks. So, can you do this logout skip in Stormwind too? I actually want to test this. Let's post this. Have I sold any auctions? No, damn it. We can sell this. I bet you that one will sell. And I want to buy 1 tiger's eye. Just 1, and I guess 3 light leather. Why are these so expensive? Okay, here we go. These are more reasonable. Sometimes auctioneer can be annoying. And the sorting like doesn't work properly, as you can see. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. Let's retrieve these. Alright, I'm gonna try the skip. This will like actually send me back, so it's a bad call. But I'm just curious more than anything. So it needs to be on an object. I need to be like floating. Here we go. This should work. Because we're indoors and we're floating. Did not work. There's only like special spots where it works. Let's try on the railing. People are still like finding these spots all the time. No. Okay, it doesn't work right here. It's not any good. I'm having fun with it, Sinter. It's still pretty early. I think SOD isn't even a week old at this point, or maybe it just hit 1 week old. So there's still the honeymoon phase right now. So keep that in mind whenever you ask anybody about SOD. I feel like you'll get more useful answers about a month in. But right now, I'm really enjoying it. I like the rune system. I think the runes are interesting. They add like a little bit of unique flavor to the classes. I am interested to try BFD and also see what the level 25 PvP meta is like. I'm really excited and hopeful for SOD right now. And I don't really have any huge major complaints that are like a really big turnoff for me, I guess. Your head has to clip through something? I'm not sure about that. Because we're able to just like go on the Griffins and Ironforge and it works there. Here, let's make... we have to smelt the copper first. I like that they're listening to feedback. They have done that a few times. So they've been doing balance changes and whatnot. And they also... a lot of people were upset that the Metamorphosis rune for Warlocks was tied behind BFD. So they nerfed it. They made it available for mobs outside of the raid. And they said that in the future, they won't lock any runes behind raiding. I'm kind of like half and half on that, though. I didn't really have a huge problem with that. So I guess I'm a bit of an outlier in that. For me, it's like, it doesn't matter to me. It's like, it's not a game changer, I guess, either way. From what I've seen, most people are a fan of that. That change, what I'm referring to. It not being in the raid. Ah, underground. Ah, okay, so underground and indoors. Ah, I see, I see. I see. So yeah, if it's like in the basement, right? Well, we can test that right now. Here, let me make my goggles first. So I need 2 of these for this. Hopefully we level off this. We have a few opportunities, so it should be okay, but... yes, okay, now we do target dummy. So we need 2 more of these. Let's try in the basement of this bar and see if that works. Oops, no, not that. Target dummy. Has to be terrain, says double underscore. Okay, well apparently there's a lot of rules to it.
My, you're a tall one.
Flying tiger goggles. Let's do this crap. Oh, come to butthead. Okay, suggested classic plus change. Turn this into a bank like they did in Cataclysm. That's the one good thing about Cataclysm. They turned this useless building into a bank. Hell yeah. Styling and profiling. Look at that. Look at those stylish goggles. So, hang on. Let's... I think that's all we want from engineering right now. Obviously, we'll be leveling this later on. But I just wanted to make my gogs. Let's see here. There's a basement in this building, right? Here, let's try one now. Barrel. Be like floating on it. Should probably turn on RP walk. There we go. Where will we log in? Will it be Stormwind, Elwyn, or the Burning Steps? Stormwind, damn it. What about this box? Maybe this will do her. There. Nope. Well, that's okay because we're done here anyway. Well, let's bank stuff first, and then we'll Earth. Basically, my understanding of the logout skip is if you need to be under terrain and about 1.5 dwarves above the ground on something that is not terrain. Okay. I can show you guys... Well, hang on here. Let me do this first. I can show you guys how to get under Stormwind if we're speaking of glitches right now. There's a few spots where you can do it. Are you okay, human rogue? He's having trouble. I heard if your pet can't go there, it works. Ooh, like an evade spot. You may be onto something. I want to bank this first, and then we'll continue on here. I feel like the true test of vanilla, screw Kel'Thuzad, screw rank 14, the true test of vanilla, are you able to get on top of this fountain in Stormwind? It's like right here. It's even harder to do on like dwarves, I believe. It's like right here, you jump into his right hand, and then you turn mid-jump or something. I've done it a few times. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it on camera, and if I do, I'm going to freak out. But you can do it, you guys. There's a magic spot. There's a magic pixel here. Some people are really good at it. I'm not one of them. I've done it a few times, and I never wanted to move ever again. But yeah, I'm going to give up on that for now. But that's how you do it. Look it up. It's on YouTube. I think it's harder to do on dwarves and gnomes because they're a little bit shorter.
Well met.
Vertically challenged. Okay, Arclight Spire, that. We'll keep our fishing pole for now. That, and we don't need this much wool. Okay. We have 31 copper to our name.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, are we ready? I think we are. Let's get on back now. We don't go down that rod. A lot of history down that rod. Let's do this elite quest in Lac Modan. We're going to try to solo the elite ogres and also Chak Sul.
Need help? See you around.
Okay, I have to sell some stuff. The economy is very challenging in this game, as you guys know. I'm gonna need everybody in chat to send me thousands of gold like every streamer. I need you guys to play the game for me, please. I'm joking, by the way. I send all items back, including this rabbit's foot. I will not even take good luck. Oh, Markula, you're in chat right now. Well, thank you, Markula. But I don't even want luck. I don't need luck, okay? I don't even need luck.
Hello.
Our skill will
Have a good
carry us across the finish line. I hope I didn't drop skinning too prematurely. Maybe a little bit too prematurely. We have 3 silver right now. Okay, give me a moment, you guys. I'm gonna go urinate. I'm gonna take a short break here and play ads. We only play ads during AFK time, so we don't interrupt gameplay, because that is irritating. So give me a few minutes here, okay? And we're gonna solo an elite ogre compound. So I'll be right back and get a new Mountain Dew. Thank you to the Whirlwind Abyss for the Prime too, by the way. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Shiner as well. I'm sorry, this was 20 minutes ago. I totally missed your Prime. Appreciate the support there, Shiner. Or to Mountaineer Rockgar. I think this is a wetlands quest.
How are you?
May as well grab it. So we're gonna go here in solo. I'm gonna see what I can do. We do not have freezing trap yet, which may be a little bit difficult. Are we doing good on ammo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to buy a couple more stacks. We can afford it.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Let's... I think there's like a gunsmith here, isn't there? That sells ammo. Where are you? Right here, I bet. Yes.
Interest you on a pint?
Okay.
What's your bet?
At some point as well, I definitely want to head on over to Duskwood and Do the Night's Watch quest that gives me the 10 slaughter ammo pouch. That is on the agenda. Is this your first SOD character? Asked Maddie Fluffins. I do have a 25 Warlock, but we dropped him as soon as we hit 25. We will be returning to him, but this is going to be my main character, so I definitely wanted to get this one to 25 ASAP so we can start doing some BFD and possibly ranking if I go down that route, but I'm still deciding on that. When we return to our Warlock, I think the first thing I want to do is just go rune hunting. Because we only got 3 runes by the time we hit 25. I think we probably finish our Metamorphosis rune first. And from there we can probably just PvP. Unless like I can find a BFD group or something. DJ Jaded asks, do you know of an equivalent horde quest for ammo pouch / quiver? I don't think I ran into any myself, Jaded. I believe there may be no equivalent off the top of my head. It's Clear Alliance Bias by the developers. Clear Alliance Bias. Unbelievable.
What's on your mind?
We got 1k XP for that breadcrumb quest. It's so OP. I guess we'll turn these in 2 and then we'll head east. I guess maybe we can do this too since we're here.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Cheers.
You can buy a 10 slot in the auction house. Really? I bought the 8 slaughter, this one, the leather worker made one. So we got the in-between for now. I know there's one for level 30, the green one. I think it's like the 12 slaughter. Ooh, something we can do. Maybe, I don't know. It might be tricky to do on stream. But I've said before that one of the things that I wish that I did in vanilla that I haven't done yet was the Rockdalar / Lockdalar hunter chain. You know, the ancient petrified leaf that you get from, what's his name? I really want to do that. So maybe we'll be able to do that in SOD. I'm sure it'll be rather trivial in SOD. How crazy these runes are, but
What's on your mind?
it's better than not doing it, I guess. Buddies went ham on fishing. Got 14 slots from STV. Oh my god. Or maybe 12. Ooh, we gotta do fishing. Okay, for sure. I've been seizing this for a long time, but we will definitely be doing fishing streams in SOD. There were a few streams back in 2019 and Classic Launch where we just did, like, seriously, we did 8-hour fishing streams. We'll bring it back and we'll just chat with chat for 8 hours, complaining about microtransactions. Or whatever you guys want to talk about. I run very intense fishing streams here on this channel, so if you guys like fishing, come to the right place. And it was worth it? Absolutely. Fishing is always worth it. I love fishing in Classic. I actually really loved fishing in New World as well. Fishing in New World was bis. STV fishing event on Sundays, good times. Hell yeah. We probably won't be able to stream that for obvious reasons, but I do want to make a serious attempt to become an STV fishing tournament master. Wait, how does that work with layers? So the STV fishing tournament in vanilla, it's nerfed for retail. It's the top 3 for retail. But for vanilla, it's the first person per server to turn it in. But is that like, is it per layer or is it across all layers? Because if it's across all layers, it's going to be incredibly competitive on Crusader Strike because there's 10 effing layers. See how easy these are to solo compared to my hardcore hunter. It's 1 tournament per layer. Well, wouldn't you be able to, in that case, if you miss out on your layer, you just layer hop to try to find the next, you know, available layer for the tournament? Okay, this is going to be easy. Let's do this. Let's get all of our mining here too. May as well. They said they're going to make it happen more often. Really? So like more than just every Sunday? So ka. So desu ne. Daijoubu desu ka? Maddie Fluffin says, I didn't roll on Crusader Strike because a lot of people that hate streamers roll there. I was afraid it'd be too toxic of a community. I guess I really haven't ran into any toxicity myself so far, but streamers versus people who hate streamers, I'm sure there will be some element of toxicity. I would not be surprised. I mean, Fairlena was the spicy streamer server in the 2019 re-release, and oh my god, it was very toxic. I guess I can say I haven't run into anything crazy so far, though. Generally, I'm pretty chill, so hopefully I'll be left out of most of it. I usually just keep to myself, as you guys know. Hopefully I don't catch any toxicity myself, but I'm not really keeping my hopes up. Especially if I get into like PvP. As I've said before, the PvP community in Classic is very, very toxic, and any PvPer will vouch for me for that. Whenever I say that, I feel like some people get the impression that I'm like talking shit about the Classic PvP community, but I maintain if you're actually part of the Classic PvP community, you're actually the first to agree with me when I say that the Classic PvP community is very toxic. All Classic PvPers are in agreement with me when I say that. Necromechanical, thank you for the prime. It's just sort of part of the community. It's just, I don't know. It's not even just anything related to WoW. It's just competitive online games combined with internet anonymity. It's a deadly combination. Tin? Damn it. It's all copper here. I feel like these should be tin veins, considering they're guarded by ogres. Ooh, question. So, professions are capped at 150, right? Iron deposits share spawns with gold deposits in vanilla WoW. I was wondering, since professions are capped at 50, wouldn't that mean that every iron vein will eventually turn into unminable gold? Have they addressed that? Like, if you go to Arathi Highlands right now, is it just all gold veins? I feel like for this phase, they should change gold to be 150 mining. I think gold is like 160 something or whatever. Maybe gold doesn't spawn. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any iron or gold yet, now that I think about it. Will they update server reset? I guess every Tuesday maybe. It might reshuffle. Ooh, there's some tin. There's a thing here too. Oh shit. This area's loaded. I've seen gold. It's 155, says Tracon. Yeah. And that's gold shares spawn with iron, if I'm not mistaken. So it's eventually, aside from every Tuesday, everything will just turn into unminable gold. It's amazing. The real challenge here, by the way, will be Chok Sul. I believe he's paired with 2 ogres. I do not have Freezing Trap yet. It's level 20. Okay. Ashbringer. Ashbringer. Ooh, I'll take that though. Always take waylaid supplies. All the tin that I can get. Right now we're trying to get to iron. What level are iron grenades in engineering? Do you guys know? Can you make iron grenades in this phase? Probably a good idea overall, aside from maybe glitches like the gold vein fiasco. That they capped professions to 150. Oh, damn it, he's dead already. Oh, there's another chest here. What the hell? Well, Blizzard is certainly doing me a favor here. Oh my god, 2 silver bars. Oh, it's money. Okay, so let's just... I think he spawns with guards, so let's see... Do you get your internet sorted out from last night? It's slightly better today, Bad Matu. We've only dropped 10% of our frames, as opposed yesterday it was like 20-25%. You cannot make iron yet? Okay. So the best you can probably do, I suppose, are like, what, bronze bombs or something? Which you cannot use on the move. The difference between bombs and grenades in this game is that bombs have a larger radius, but you can't use them while moving, as you could see. That's why grenades are so good. Use them on the fly. Oh, it's 175 for iron grenades. Okay, I see. Come on, Chok Sul. We also need ogres, brutes, and enforcers. We will be soloing dungeons once we hit 20. Oh, shit. Oh, we got him alone, though. Here, come on. Come here, come here, come here. Don't aggro those. Wow, okay, so that's how you get Chok Sul alone. Totally on purpose. Okay, game time. Get some heals going. Should probably conserve mana for healing. Let's use Serpent Sting and Multi-Shot. Mend Pet. Maybe just spam Mend Pet, actually. I'll forego Multi-Shot. Jesus, he hurts. Come on, Squawks. I have to mana potion. Oh, come on, Squawks. Live, Squawks! I hope nothing respawned behind me. Alright, this is my last heal. I gotta save mana for concussive. Ah, shit. I have to injure him. Oh, he cut through the... Oh, God. It's over. It's over. Uh. Uh. Oh, bullshit. He killed me from range. He was over here by the sack, and he hit me. That's some total bullcrap. God damn it. Oh, come on. What was that called? He, leewayed me. He leewayed me, damn it. He melee leewayed me. No fair. Ah, so close. Son of a bitch. Dude, he was like PvPing. He was like cutting me off and taking the short path. Alright, I wanna try it again. He hit the leg switch. He leewayed me. He has the teleportation reach. Damn, he's hard. Maybe it's because Squawks is 18. Maybe we can ding Squawks and try it again. But that was that's gonna be tricky because we were able to separate him. I think if we start with an AoE, we can separate him, right? If we pull with the rough copper bomb, and then we just like arcane shot only him, we can separate him from his other ogres. This is still doable. It's just gonna be tough. Son of a bee. Let's try it again. I can do it. I swear I can do it. You got the Beast Mastery rune? Yeah, we got it. Right now we're using Master Marksman, Sniper Training, and Beast Mastery. Here, let's put our mana potions on here. If we had a lesser mana potion, actually, we probably would have been able to do it. So close. So close. Maybe if we don't multi-shot and we just... So Serpent Sting is 50 mana for 80. Multi-shot is going to be 75 mana for whatever I'm auto-shooting for. Probably Serpent Sting is more mana efficient. Let's clear the cave and like the area outside of the cave, and then maybe we can bring them out and like kite them. Do we have respawns is the question. Not yet, actually. Which is pretty lucky. They're probably going to respawn on top of me, though, is what that means. And it's, do we have any stamina food? No. Shoot. Oh, we could have grenaded, too. I just realized. Here. Oh, there's people here. There's a group here, and they're killing him. Damn it. Wait, maybe we can, I wonder if layer hopping here would be a bad idea. Layer hopper. Target an NPC or mob. Here. Find the minerals too. Here. Boom. Aragon, well, thank you so much for that that lovely message. I appreciate it, man. I hope that you enjoy my streams as well. Thank you for stopping by here today. What up, Oryx? Hell yeah. The goal is obviously level 25 right now. But once I am, I do want to hit up some BFD, so yeah, for sure. Let's run some. Maybe you can show me more magic eye pictures. I'd love that. Ooh, what is this? Tin vein, nice. Why are these other ogres not spawning? This is very suspicious. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, now they're spawning. Get him, Squawks. Stun this mofo. Oh, live, Squawks. Shit. Oh, we can kill this. But probably not this guy. We have to run. Run. Unless we do a quick... Here, we can do this. Here, cast at me. Cast at me. Watch this crap. This is why you take improved revive pet. Oh my god, another one spawned. Okay, run. What is this bullcrap? Jesus, hyper spawns. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Perry King. Oh, Jesus. It's over. It's over. Oh, come on. Kidding me, dude. It's so annoying. Nothing spawns and then everything spawns. Okay, well, we'll just slowly clear our way back in. Son of a bitch. Well, luckily this isn't hardcore mode. Unfair. This is possible, you guys. I know it is. We just have to obviously clear one at a time. It'll be much easier once we're 22 because we get... Here, let me show you. This isn't even my final form, okay? Once we get 20, look at this crap. Freezing Trap. New Ment Pet. Aspect of the Cheetah. Arcane Shots, okay? Just you wait. This run is very bad, though. Very vanilla-esque run, I will say. What do you think of the Cybertruck? Are you grabbing one? Cybertruck. I don't even know what that is. What's the Cybertruck? It's just preparation for the DM run. Yes, indeed. Well, I mean, the dungeon runs won't have stuff respawning on me, at the very least. Oh, is it Tesla? I guess I hadn't planned on it. It's probably super expensive. Okay, let's try this again. Where to spawn though? Safe spawn. location. Maybe right in here. Tucked away right here, huh? Any stupid patrols? Are you gonna patrol on me? Yeah, look at that crap, see? Let's, I suppose we should just... res out here, huh? Let's just res out here. This would be safer. There's a mage here, too. You can do it. It's just a group. Just 2-man it. Screw it. Oh, dead zone. Just melee it so we don't pull anything. Just one moment, Squawks, I will feed you. Uno momento, por favor. Eat the haunch of meat. Okay, aspect of the hawk. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's give this another go. No, I'm a good pet owner. Squawks loves me. He secretly loves me, you guys. Where's the egg spitting ability? Need to add that to this game. No, we can probably just sneak in here, huh? Yeah. Oh, this mage does a lot of damage. Frost mage is OP. I did not bring any drinks. We'll have to fix that before we enter a dungeon. I guess I can ask for water from this mage too. Ooh, actually this is an arcane mage. I just realized. Can Choxel spawn here? No, but there's brutes here, which we both need. Let's save them for last though, because there's probably some on the way, like this. Arcane Blast is no joke. I played an Arcane Mage during Legion, and I actually really enjoyed it. They eventually like nerfed it, which I didn't enjoy that. But I really loved the dynamic of more damage for more mana costs from the Arcane Mage in Legion. I loved doing Mythic Plus runs with that. Just building up like full stacks on Arcane Blast and just using Arcane Power, that rune that gives you like crit if you stand in it, and spamming Arcane Explosion. It was so much fun. I'm gonna ask for some water. Uh-oh, patrol behind us. Watch out, my dear gnome. Careful. Ogres to the left of me, ogres to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Thank you for the water. You're so charming. I'll put this right. Oh. Okay. Probably the only version, shit. The only version of Classic I'll play is, Legion. Let me turn off Screech so I don't pop that sheep. Wait, does Screech deal AoE damage or is it just AoE threats? Yeah, it's just threat. Okay, so that wouldn't pop sheep. Yeah, I would play Legion Classic. But anything up to that and after that I probably wouldn't touch. And it just depends on where like vanilla is at the time too. If vanilla's popping off, it's less of a chance I'll play it. What is this? Temporal Beacon. Is this the healing stuff? Yeah, damage dealt by caster will result in healing. Interesting. Wait for full mana and we'll pull. Mage seems skilled. I want to try one. Well, I'm kind of, I don't know if I want to do Undead Mage or Gnome Mage. We shall see. We shall see. I'm still deciding. I feel like Undead Mage would be way better for PvP, but if I make a Gnome Mage, I might be able to do BFD with it. Like raid on it with my guild. Alright, Shock Soul Revenge time. Let's take this mofo out. And look at the healing that this mage is dealing to my pet. That's crazy. Alright, that's that bad boy down. This guy says there's like a mage tome in these caves he's looking for, so I'm actually going to help him out. Help him try to find it real quick. He asked me to help him, so. I still need enforcers anyway, so. Electricity, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Oh, shit. Are you okay? Are we gonna kill this? Or are you running? He says run. Run. I think he's just looking for stuff. Oh yeah, thank you, electricity. Appreciate that. Let's turn on find minerals again. Here, I can take this one. We're gonna get 2, but we can sheep one. Should be fine. Okay, that's enforcers done. What else do we need? Normal ogres. We have 0, apparently. Copper vein. Get him, Squawks. That's new. This little seedling. This must be a druid thing, huh? You guys know what this little seed root thing is? That where my mouse pointer is? It has to be druid. This is definitely new with SOD. Here's the mage healing in action. Now, mage seems really interesting to play. I'm actually curious. I'm kind of torn between mage and warrior next. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we can do a vote. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's the Deku tree? Maybe. See, Bloodlust is in Vanilla WoW. The ogres have it. The ogre shamans have it. Have you leveled a Pally yet? No. We've only done Warlock and Hunter so far in SOD. Let me drink. Mage is more interesting right now. Runes for Warriors are still meh. Right now I am kind of leaning towards Mage. What are you sheeping? Here, I'll just send my pet in. Kill this one first. What's the best pet in SOD? Right now it's the Scorpid, but I don't know if it's designed or if it's a glitch, but their poison hits really, really hard. Scorpids are crazy right now, and we will be picking one up. It's like this guy doesn't want the chest. Apparently his scroll isn't in here too. You guys know where the mage scroll is? This guy's looking for it right now. Rusty Blow. I'm trying to help him find it. And we also need normal ogres. Such as this one. This copper vein respawned. Maybe we can grab that out. Horser. Maybe it's this cave. Which one? I have no idea. He just said he's looking for like a rune or a scroll or something. He says it's in one of these ogre caves. This guy's picking something up. Oh, he's picking up the milk. Mage rune called Icy Vein says Death Strife. Top right cave says UCAD. Top right. Is it something that I can see? Because I can just eagle eye it. The top right cave. You mean like this one? This one in the corner? Maybe we went past it. Do you know where in the cave it is? Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. A mage scroll, huh? I guess like it would be near Chaksul. You hug the left. Over now. Oh. There it is, right there. Oh, he's already up here. Maybe he found it already. He got it. Okay, cool. Yep, here we go. Runes of Sorcerer Kings. A relic of the mighty ogre empires of Draenor. Oh god, Draenor. Even having that word is gross and classic. A fine addition to any library's collection. Alright, cool, we got it for him. Well, now I just need just normal ogres, and then we'll have these quests completed. Oh, come on. Yeah, Outland sounds better. They should change that. Looks like this Pally is maybe interacting with this. Ogres, ogres. Wow, this place is like crawling with players right now. Hey, what's up, Draken? It's not a weak aura actually. It is an add-on called Weapon Swing Timer. Weapon Swing Timer is the name of it, with no spaces. Check the, oh, he just checked the outskirts there. Oh, I need cheetah. I'm so close. How many bars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars for cheetah. We're gonna turn in these 2 elite quests, which will be pretty nice. Ogres, ogres, ogres. There's another tin. Let's grab that. This area is very good for tin, I will say. Hot take, Warlords of Draenor was the last good expansion. Ooh, that is a hot take. I personally disagree, but hey, more power to you. For me, it's Legion. Out of the ones I've played, I haven't played Dragonflight, as you guys know. But Legion for me was the last good WoW expansion. Ooh, here's the thing too. What is this, priest or something? Don't priests have to kneel in front of this? This monolith? This is also new with SOD. It seems like they put a bunch of ruins here in this ogre mound. This is priest, right? These little monoliths. I wonder if layer hopping would be a good idea. Damn it. Well, there's a dead ogre. Did the bejesus out of Legion? Yeah, me too. I think I liked Legion not only for its... this is another thing. Look at this. The Heretic Idol. This is also new. There's a bunch of ruined crap here. I really, really enjoyed Legion, not only for its gameplay, but That's when a lot of my friends came back. So I was just able to, since they had pretty much quit since Cataclysm. They came back during Legion, so that just accentuated the gameplay. I don't need an enforcer, but whatever. I aggroed it, so I'll kill it. You can manually turn off Growl. It's probably a waste of focus. If you already... Ooh, here we go. Nice. He already has aggro. It's probably a waste. Frostblade. Who is this? Are you here? Yes. Okay. It's like they're also looking for ogres. Copper? Yes. Ooh, here's a living bomb mage. I hear that this is like crazy AoE damage. You throw a living bomb on everything, and like arcane explosion, and everything just dies. I want this copper. Oh, damn it, somebody got it. Well, we're doing really good with ore. We got almost a stack of tin bars here. Not almost, we did get it. And coarse stones is what I'm more worried about right now. Alright, ogre. We need 2 more. Ogres, wherefore art thou? Excuse me. Shaman. Holy shit. These poor ogres. They're just getting farmed. Ooh, another tin vein spawn. Damn it, I just keep missing these. I'm not really sure if these are worth camping. We only need 2 more, but there's like, this place is infested with players out of nowhere. Yeah, we just missed this one. Let me leave group, and this person's having trouble, so let me invite them. Aha. Okay, one more. Enforcer. 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 Maybe this way. No, nothing. All enforcers. Oops, all enforcers. Friday after work crowd. Has Crusader Strike gotten a whatchamacallit, a queue recently? Do you guys know? I have not experienced a queue in Crusader Strike aside from launch day. I'm trying to life tap. I'm still in Warlock mode. Just logged in, no queue. Almost never. Okay. Well, good. That's kind of like the sweet spot. It's quite populated, but it's not annoying. You can actually like log in when you want to log in. And I feel like Crusader Strike is going to be relatively safe population-wise in the long run. I would be very surprised if the server eventually dies before SOD is over. Okay, boom. Quest complete. Drop the bananas for the mallets. Because we are broke and we need to vendor Urvrethang. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars away. GG's, thank you. Okay, let's turn these in. And I think there's a rune I want to get in the wetlands. And then I think we're going to head on over to Wailing Caverns. Well, we're going to do like Stone Talon and Barrens and stuff. Do some odds and ends there. But at this point, I feel like I'm ready to try to solo dungeons, you guys. So wish me luck. Ooh, we also need to train level 20 spells too. So we'll have to do that when we hit Darnassus. He might have Ashbringer. I better loot him. Chaos Bolt is going to be trouble with population. I did see Chaos Bolt is already medium. I think that it will, not to alarm anybody on Chaos Bolt, but this was the case with the 2019 re-release. So every MMO, SOD included, and every MMO from now until forever, there's this huge honeymoon period when it launches where everybody's like excited and they're just kind of checking it out. But a week, 2 weeks after that, these people tend to clear out, and the population drops rather sharply. So they made Chaos Bolt because Crusader Strike was uber full. There's a big queue, but even right now, as it stands, it's only at medium population. So I feel like as these more tourist type of players leave, Chaos Bolt's going to suffer massive population issues. I hope it's not the case, but that's my prediction. Okay, let's turn these in. Which hype players? I think that I think Crusader Strike should be okay, but I do feel like it, you know, a lot of the people who made characters on Crusader Strike were streamer viewers. I would say probably like Wild Growth will have the biggest population maybe a month from now. That'd be my guess.
See you soon.
And maybe Crusader Strike for PvP servers, RP PvP rather. Living Flame? Is Living Flame the normal PvP server? You guys like Living Flame, it seems. Playing on your Xiaomi right now? I could consider an alt there, but I feel like if I'm going to be on any PvP server, it would just be with my guild on RP PvP. I don't think I want to find like another guild and have to keep track of like 2 separate discords and stuff. That'd just be a little bit too much for me. All right, let's see where we're at when we turn these in. You have a Mad Season Discord? We do. Use !social and you'll get a link to the Discord. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, Red Shirt. It's my pleasure.
What can I do for you?
I'll just vendor these, I guess. Oh, we get a ring. Hell yeah.
Off with you.
This is our first ring. Okay. Wow, we're really close. 1.5 bars. Okay. Let us...
Great to meet you.
we're gonna have to visit the bank at some point to bank some stuff because I want to go into Wailing Caverns with like full inventory. Let us also buy some extra food. Water. I hate to spend all my money, but I kind of have to.
Great to meet you.
I wonder if we should buy like more ammo, you know what I mean? Outside of what's in our bags. Because if we're going to solo a dungeon, yeah, the last thing I want to do is run out of ammo. So let's just fill up on this for now. Let's just go crazy with the ammo. Because it's going to take a lot. I don't want to run out of ammo mid-dungeon. Okay. I think I might be ready.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You guys think this is enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 18. 18 stacks of ammo. Plus 71. Okay. Well, first we need to head over here. There's some runes I want to get real quick. Palatella says, I got farmed by the Horde in Ashenville on Lone Wolf. Trying to do the quest for 20 to 22 levels. Honestly, if you're looking for advice, I would really just, if you're on a PvP server that is, I would really avoid Ashenvale. Because you're just going to have raid groups rolling through that entire zone. Questing is going to be really difficult in Ashenvale unless your side just completely dominates the zone. You sell something, you have mail. Ooh, we probably did. You've got mail. We'll get it later because we have to do training anyway. You've got mail. Welcome. File's done. You're Horde and you have no issues? Well, just wait till I hit 25. Then you're going to have some issues, Yogs. Then you'll have some issues as the monotone madness rolls through Ashenvale, just utterly decimating any Horde in sight. Just you guys wait. Let me look through this. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, are you guys ready for some Wailing Caverns good times or bad times, depending on how it goes? I have no idea how this is going to go, this dungeon soloing quest I'm on. I have no idea if it's possible. I'm going to try to do it while everything is yellow to me. Failing that, I'll have to maybe come back at 25 and try to do it when everything's green to me. But I want to see if this is possible to do right now. We're going to give it the good old college try. I feel like I can do it. I just have to go focus mode. Internet's much better than last night, by the way. We've only dropped 7% frames as opposed to the 25% it was dropping last night. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Let's do this quest for now. Turning this in should ding us 20. Then we can train. Maybe do some last minute upgrades at the auction house if we have extra monies. Big Tree Boy hits like a tank. Really, that's the only one I'm worried about. I'm worried about that and the mobs who sleep you. I'm worried that I'll just be sleeped and they'll zerg my pet down, so I have to play those druids around a corner. And I have to really be on top of my game. Or I should roll Undead Hunter. Aragon, you have a great night, man. Thank you for stopping by today. Ooh, is this better than what we got? 12 medium leather. I feel like 12 medium leather is way better than a bruiseweed. I just need silver to train, really. We're only at 32 silver right now. Starting to see a lot of bots in the last couple of days, says Markula. Yeah, indeed. We're going to go to Shimmering Flats and try to clear them out. We're going to be on bot patrol. Kill all the bots. That's how we're going to keep our game clean. Still having tons of fun? I am indeed, Bob. Super fun. SOD is super fun so far. And I haven't even done the endgame stuff yet. Looking forward to it. We need the grunts, right? Yeah, 6 of these. Let's drag this back. How long is phase 1? Somebody in stream chat told me earlier more than a month, but less than 2 months, I think. I think we just passed week 1, didn't we? When did SOD release? Was it a week ago? Done Gigi solo? None so far, solo cups. We're hitting level 20 first, and then we're gonna do it. Oh, Jesus. Look at this mage AoE. This is crazy. Yeah, mage looks super fun. I like the rune for the pet improve. Dude, the Beast Mastery rune for the pet is like so broken. It is so effing good. Damn it. We're full on stuff now. Let's do, I guess, this. Drink a melon juice for mana. Then we'll loot that one. And I think we're done with this. The File of Scrying. They just left it in our bags. Let's get rid of that. Gyromass key we don't need. That's left over. We need grunts. Ooh. Ooh. Boom, baby. Alright. Unleashed Fury. Even more pet damage. Let's unleash our fury all over these orcs. I bet you there's a chest in here. I could find out with Find Treasure, but that would spoil the fun. Get him, Squawks. Oh shit. Wait, how did multi-shot shoot those? What the hell? That's crazy. I've graduated from Hunter class. I've accidentally pulled with multi-shot. It's a beautiful gameplay here. You guys remember, I think it was Draenor? They gave Hunters the auto Gatling gun multi-shot. It was amazing. There's so many accidental pulls. That was a good time to be a Hunter right there. What's up, Ruben Weapon? Barrage, yeah, there you go. Baraga. That's a nightmare as a healer. He's a troll-ass game developer. Okay, what would be the best class to give the Gatling gun multi-shot? Oh, Hunter, yeah. That's a great idea. So good. So effing good. Loved it. Come on, Squawks. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Squawks is being a doucher. Come on. Come on, Squawks. There you go. He's stuck. Oh, he's like evading now? Oh, beautiful. It's just melee, maybe. Let's level up our two-handed S-words. Missed my trap launcher. What do you guys think about a rune for Hunter? I guess this is kind of unrelated. But a rune for Hunter that lets you place traps in combat. You think that would be cool for Season of Discovery, or would that make them like too close to BC Hunter, do you think? Alright, Squawk, seriously, thank you. Now you get a treat for being a good bird. Oh, I actually need that. What can we get rid of? Okay. Rough stone. Well, that kind of sells for a lot in the auction house right now. Oh, no. I need everything. Oh, here. Boom. Combine the ammo. Wait. Okay, the only problem with this bag add-on is that I can't, like, see... Here we go. Fixed it. Alright, grunts, grunts. I need grunts. I need one more, damn it. You guys like it? BC Hunters is fine. I mean, I love BC Hunter. BC Hunters were great. But it might make it not feel like Vanilla Hunter, you know what I mean? Like removing Dead Zone from Vanilla Hunter would be great, but it's sort of part of their identity in Vanilla. The big 5-yard dead zone or whatever it is. Scout, scout, scout. You can have the scouts. I just need a singular grunt. There. Everything's gonna respawn on us. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. It's the last thing we'll ever do. We've got to get out of this place. Girl, there's... Ah, shit. There's a better life for me and you. Ah. Run, run, run. Okay. We're done with this quest. Let's head on over now. I want to check out this cave real quick. We have a rune in here. We're feeling about SOD so far. I'm loving it. Like McDonald's. I think it's great. That is awesome. I kind of want to see if we can buy an upgraded gun, though. Is this death? No, okay. Good. Shortcut city. What are we using? A level 16er. What shitty gear do we have? This waist is bad. These legs could probably be better. Boots are alright. I need another ring. Bracers are bad. Chest is aight. Cloak is bad. Don't have a necklace. Wait, can I get shoulders at 20? Isn't it the Hillsman shoulders or whatever? The only issue is that we have so much training to do. And these all cost, yeah, like 22 silver each. So it might be kind of difficult to afford what we need here. God. I don't like this cave, by the way. Hillsmans are 21. Maybe we can buy them ahead of time, because we'll surely ding 21 in Wailing Caverns. That'll be an extra... Was that stamina spirit? So we're going to get a rune from this cave real quick. And I'm just going to have to, unfortunately, leave all of this stuff here. Well, hang on, maybe... So the large venom sack would be good, because they vendor for 185. I don't know if this is possible yet, because the mob we need to kill in here is 25, which is going to be red. We might be okay. I'd like Squawks to hit 20, though, if possible. Probably won't happen. You passed me, says Adamant. We'll see. I'm about to try to solo dungeons Adamant, which could go horribly. So I'm sure, I mean, it depends on how it goes, but you could pass me again here. Oh, this is Mining City here, too. It's had a 23 cloak drop from fishing in Red Ridge. Have they changed anything with fishing in SOD? I mean, it seems like they changed a lot of the main professions. Have they done anything with, like, fishing and, you know, first aid, cooking? I am actually curious. Oh my god, our inventory's full again. Ugh. Okay, let me get rid of some heavy shot. Come on. I gotta do this again. I'll buy heavy shot again later. This will be more money efficient if I just delete some ammo now. Buy it again later. Now that I've seen in your 150, says John Ty. I hope they don't neglect fishing. Fishing is awesome. Come on, SOD developers. Add in like a legendary fishing pole or something. Just debate people. Like, try to make people believe that, try to make people believe that you're adding in, like, Ashbringer. And at the finale of the quest chain, just give them a legendary fishing pole. We should also get some of this incendicite as well. Fishing rune. Yeah, let's add profession runes. How about that? Special runes to alter how professions are done. Like fishing, decrease the cast time of your fishing by 50%. Give you a chance to, like, to Wind Fury fish. Right? You get double fish. You get double fish procs. Yeah, look at how big these veins are. This is crazy. Alright. Wait, that was only a single tap? Yeah, multi-catch. Dynamite fishing. You throw dynamite in the water. You get multiple fish. Hell yeah. Is there a Dark Moon Fairy vent on SOD? I don't know how to tell without Nova World buffs. If you have Nova World buffs, it should show it to you. I mean, I have to imagine it's in SOD, at least its base capacity. Because it has a world buff. And it seems like they're putting kind of a focus on world buffs in SOD. Oh shit. So we're getting a rune right now, if you guys are wondering. See a lot of hunters in this cave. This cave has Aspect of the Lion, which is the king's buff. Not Aspect. There it is, Kirodin. That's the thing we have to kill. Level 25. Is this like an actual elite? Doesn't look like it. Might be kind of difficult. Spear this mofo. Oh, don't die, Squawks. Don't die, Squawks. Oh, no. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, it's over. I fell. It's over. It's over. It was fun while it lasted, you guys. And the spider's back, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Target dummy. Go. Kill. Boom, baby. Delete something. Woo! No feather. Give me the rune, damn it. Hell yeah. Mission complete. Is our hearth up? It is. Nice. Perfect. Not too shabby. Yeah, I remember that it had target dummies, finally. Okay, Aspect of the Lie Down. For chest. Ooh, this is actually a huge upgrade because I was using Master Marksman, which I feel isn't the best. So, Hunter takes on Aspect of the Lion, increasing total stats by 10% for all nearby allies. You guys may have seen this pop up on yourself as you're questing around. and increase total stats of the hunter by an additional 10%. So 20% for the hunter, 10% for everybody else. It's crazy. And I think your pet also gets it, if I'm not mistaken. How do I see it? I'm not seeing it on myself. Aspect of the lion. Oh, it's an actual aspect, I see. I thought it was a passive. Okay, well, 10%, 10%, and yeah, your pet does get it, another 10%, which is great because that means they also get the stamina. Okay, awesome. So that's that one done. That's going to be huge. I won't grab any of these quests for now because, like I said, I'm going to head on over to Wailing Caverns now. Well, let's get our mail from the auction house. Let's turn this in. And I suppose we'll head on over to Darnassus and train. And we'll vendor stuff too.
You got my attention.
I wonder if maybe I should just like vendor these greens for the Quicksilver. I might need to.
Off with you.
Phase 2 aspect of the Murloc for faster swimming. There you go. What spec are you? I am Beast Mastery. I put 4 into endurance training, just 1 into improved aspect of the Hawk. 3 thick hide, 2 imp revive pet, and all of our points from now on will go into Unleashed Fury.
Well met.
And aside from that, I can either, once we hit 25, we can either do 3% crit or Bestial Swiftness. I'm kind of split on these. Probably Ferocity would be better for like PvE, whereas Bestial Swiftness is more of a PvP talent. Ooh, I can respec out of Aspect of the Hawk. True, since I'll be in Lion now. That is a good point, but that's going to be, wait, how much does it cost to respec? It should be just 1 silver, right? I guess we can do that.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're also going to put our pet in the stable.
See you soon.
Let's head on over to Darnassus. Nice, perfect timing with the boat too. So I also want to get Kill Command. That replaces Sniper Training. Sniper Training is kind of bad right now. I don't really like this rune. It's probably good for raiding, but for leveling it's really, really bad. Is it 10 silver for the first one? Probably worth it. We'll see. Why is it bad? Well, I guess just for me, since you're kind of just always on the move while questing. So I feel like I don't really get much benefit from this. And I'm just the way that I play, I'm always kind of moving in general. I'm a little bit fidgety when I play Hunter. This is turret mode. I feel like this might kind of give you bad. It might teach you to be a bad Hunter too. It'll teach you to be too stationary, which is like bad for PvP and stuff. And apparently it doesn't work while you're on the boat, because I'm standing still, I'm not getting it. But since the boat is moving, I don't get it. Frozen Legend, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Is it faster to wait for the boat to Darnassus or just take the flight? Well, it's probably faster to jump off the boat, which I totally miss. Oh well. This needs to change. Because I put Cheetah on Shift E. Well, if we're going to be in Lion all the time, we don't even need like Hawk on our bars. We can just use this. Uh-oh, this add-on is bugged. It doesn't show Lion. I'm going to have to update that or replace it with something else. Aspect of the monkey I need to be able to click right away, though. Wait, where did I put Lion? I might switch between monkey and lion, so I'll do SR, Shift R maybe. Well, I put rapid fire there eventually. We'll put it on Shift V, and this will be F4. Okay.
I am honored.
Barblades asks, would you recommend playing a hunter in SOD to somebody who hasn't played WoW in 5+ years? I would say yeah, Barblades, because I feel like hunters are rather one of the easier classes to level in SOD, so if you're looking for an easier time, if you feel like you might be a little bit rusty, I feel like hunter would be a pretty good choice. My advice to you early on, I say this for everybody who's thinking of trying hunter, is to, as soon as you can and you have the extra money, is to buy a two-handed green weapon off the auction house, whether it be an axe or a sword, and make sure you do your weapon training as well, which is another 10 silver. Having a green weapon before you get a pet is so useful as a hunter in this game. But once you get a pet, it's smooth sailing. We're going to lead Alliance to some Ashenville victories. We lose every time. That's what I heard. And the answer? Yes. You guys wait and see. Once the monotone madness hits 25, things are going to change, and the tides of war will ebb and shift and flow to the direction of the glorious Alliance. Oh, my butt hurts. I've been sitting for too long. Okay. So training, auctions, I think is what we want to do. Banking is what we want to do. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in the bank for now. I don't feel like leveling engineer. And maybe we can buy 12 medium leathers. I'll save that for last. No problem, Bower Blades. Happy to help. If you guys have any questions about this game, I don't know everything, but I'll certainly try my best to answer your questions. I'd be glad to do it. I want this stream to be like a good place for newer players to kind of learn things and just to kind of hang around and learn stuff together. That's mainly what my YouTube videos were geared for. Felt like a lot of the vanilla-based videos on YouTube when I was making videos were more sort of tailored towards people who already know the game, but I wanted to make videos for like somebody who's completely new to classic or vanilla, or, you know, a returning player would benefit greatly from. So I'd like to extend that to my streams too, so yeah, I mean, by all means, if you have questions, let me have them. Okay, that's all I'm going to train for now. So, Cheetah goes on Shift E. I already forgot what we trained. Ment Pet, that's on a macro, so we're good to go with that. New Arcane Shot. And Freezing Trap. Freezing trap is crucial. Ooh, I didn't do the pet trainer actually. They may have, yeah, they do have like resistances and stuff. Let's do that. Freezing trap is F2. Well, thank you, Shane. You guys are too nice to me. You're making me blush. I appreciate it. Wait, caretaker.
I am honored.
My greetings. Sickly deer. Is this a, I feel like this guy's new. Is this a hunter rune? Can you save the sickly deer? Let me mend pet. No, you can't. Interesting.
Alone be with you.
Pet trainer is above, right? Did you meet people at BlizzCon? You guys are gonna... This might shock you, but I actually have never been to a BlizzCon before. I might go one day, but it would be anonymous. Oh wow, we have a lot of stuff to train. Good lord. Oh, we don't have money.
Goddess watch over you.
Is there a vendor here? I need to... I'm just gonna vendor some stuff. Mount vendor, right? Can we interact with this person? No. I need a vendor. Here we go. Let's craft bandages and vendor them and see what we can do here. We can sell some bombs, I guess. What level is heavy linen? Do you guys know? I don't think we got enough incendicite. Shoot. Do we need like 4 for that quest? Darn it. Dralenum. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, man. Appreciate that. Guys, if you just got a sub from Dralenum, give him a thank you. He just gifted out 5 of them. Oh yeah, man. Thank you. 40. 40 for heavy linen. 60. 80. I'm pretty sure you get it when it's green. I'll just do this for now. We're gonna get a poop ton in Wailing Cavern, so it doesn't matter. This will give me something to vendor. I'll save this many for myself. It's 80 for wool. Ah. Maybe we can do some first aid leveling while we're in town here too. Okay, moss agate we need to save because we need that for the next tier of goggles. I'm just gonna vendor these greens. I hate to do it, but I need money now.
Goddess,
Okay, that's still probably not enough.
my goods are of the highest quality.
Does the split pulling work in dungeons? Do you guys know? If you pull with the grenade, you can split packs. Maybe we shouldn't vendor those then. Oh God, I'm so desperate for gold right now. This is bad. Oh no. So God. Oh God. Okay, just do that. Whatever. The struggle is real right now. That's all I'm going to say. Don't send me money, by the way. I will send it back. I do not accept items or gold from people. Actually, kind of, believe it or not, I like this struggle of early economy in this game on fresh servers. You can't split pull in dungeons. Oh, that's right, because the mobs don't reset. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point.
What brings you here?
Stamina armor. Okay, what resistances will we run into? Nature for sure. Arcane, fire, frost. Is sleep an arcane spell? Probably. We'll do growl. Oh. I don't think we'll do fire, frost, or shadow in there, so we'll hold off on those ones for now because we actually just can't afford it, as pathetic as that is. And let's run around in Cheetah. But actually, I switched these around. I put Cheetah on Shift C. C for Cheetah. Let's just bank this stuff for now. Silver bar, jade. Jade I can vendor. I don't think I need that right away. Medium leather. We'll just turn this in now because I just can't afford it. I cannot afford the medium leather. Wait, first aid trainer is where? We can make some silver off of this.
Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
First aid. Okay, up here. Yeah, I'm just going to do some town stuff real quick, you guys, and then we're going to head on over to the Barrens and Stone Talon. I need to do something there, too. One of the Hunter runes is from a quest in Stone Talon, so I want to grab that first. Does this 20% stack with Cheetah? Is this 50% movement speed right now? It doesn't really feel like it. No, it's definitely not. Bower Blades asks, how difficult was it for you to find as well as complete the task to get all of your Hunter runes? Well, finding it for Hunter wasn't hard because I'm a big cheater pants and I looked it up on Wowhead. But Hunter really hasn't been too difficult so far. Warlock, on the other hand, the Metamorphosis rune is actually quite involved and tricky. I heard that there's a really tricky priest one. And, oh shoot, we're not going to have enough linen for this. Oh well. We need 80 for wool, yeah. There's a really tricky priest one as well that involves other players. You have to like you have to continuously kneel with other players to refresh buffs and stuff. I think that's kind of cool though. I like the ones that promote social interaction. I feel it's very important in MMOs. I'll put this right here and shift R for now. R for lion. I need a vendor. I need a vendor. There's one.
Greetings.
Okay. Wait, we can vendor the jade as well. Oh, vendor the jade.
Go in peace.
Alright, we have 13 silver. And we'll probably just spend the rest on ammo. Maybe I can bank this wool cloth for now. I wonder if it would be worth maybe buying enough linen to get to wool so we could vendor the wool bandages if we'll actually make money that way. We have to implement next level strats here. We probably won't be able to buy enough actually. Never mind. Okay. I think we're ready to head out, you guys. Let's buy all the heavy shot that we can hold. Because we will need every last penny. Or every last bullet. We'll hold on to 2 slots. It's dungeon solo time. Which means it is big ammo time here. I'm just going to turn this in raw.
Can I help you?
Okay. I think we're ready. Skip the auction house. One last stop to the bank. I can put these quest items in the bank too for now. Except for this one, which is a turn in an Ashenvale. And let's head on over. Let's solo some dungeons.
I'm listening.
I'm so excited right now. Boom. Boom.
Good
Okay.
luck, friend.
Repair. We should repair. Okay, our durability is 100%. We're good. Alright. So many scorpids. So many. So this will take a lot of deaths. We're going to be going through Ashenvale, which I'm sure is infested with hundreds and hundreds of horde. I'm sure it'll be a corpse run death fest from everything I've heard. But hopefully we can just get past them and get to Stone Talon. We'll go to the Barrens, grab 4 quests.
Things you hear, they're not.
Stone Talon to grab 1 quest. Southern Barrens to get a Scorpid, then back up north to Wailing Caverns. I'm going to urinate before all of this though, so I'll be right back. I'm going to play some ads as usual. We only play 3 minutes of ads an hour, every hour. Only during AFKs, so we don't interrupt gameplay because that is irritating. So give me a few minutes here, you guys. I'll load up a Mountain Dew, and we're going to go through a campaign of soloing dungeons, hopefully, as long as I don't suck. But I'll be right back.